Um, there's going to be a special gift a little bit later on with the closing ceremonies, but if you are a if if you're a senior, if this is your final year with FTC or FIRST, will you please stand? Gosh. Fantastic. You know, a lot of us have been doing this for many, many years, and it's great to see so many faces that I recognize from over the years. And I think it was just, if I remember correctly, it was before COVID, and it was kind of significant that, it might have been COVID year. But anyway, one of our first students that we had from 2009, her kid was now getting involved with junior Lego League. We were like, holy cow, Becca and I have been doing this for a long time. So think about that. Our first senior that we had, one of our first seniors that we had in 2009 now has a kid that's involved with FIRST. So that's pretty neat. Please welcome Rebecca Whitaker from the University of Iowa College of Engineering.
Everybody.
Jeremy, there is a flag over in the corner. Do we want to use that one? Okay, I just wasn't sure. Do we want to? No, that's fine. So, somebody once told me the world is kind of lonely. Almost. Oh, he caught it. Yay! Now Becca's our flag bearer. So far, so good. Now, please stand and we will do our national anthem. All right, we're going to have a great competition. I believe that we have 36 qualification matches today. 36 qualification matches. Now, obviously, we all want to get out of here at a decent time tonight as well after closing ceremony. So please stay on schedule. I love seeing that the robots are already queued up. So field 1 is over here. Field 2 is over here. Be ready for the game announcers and the referees. And let's have a great power play in here in Johnston. Good luck.
teams come up? Alrighty. Whoa, that's loud. You want to turn me down a little bit, Todd? Alrighty, teams can come on up to the field for match number 1. We have team 10602 Prolific and their alliance partner, team 3609 Polar Technics on a red alliance. Over on the blue alliance, we have 2180 Deus Ex Machina and their alliance partner, team 16651 Galactic Robo Geese. Teams getting their robots set up now. Pointing their robots at the signal sleeves so that they can read that signal sleeve, see where they need to go and autonomous. This is the first match of the day here at the Solar League Championship. I see all different kinds of robots. Here we got big robots, we got small compact robots, we got robots with turrets, robots with claws on the front. I see a robot with a claw on the side. Really the only thing I see that's the same on all these robots is they have slides and they have 4 mechanism wheels. Other than that, a ton of different unique robots in this match. Teams are letting their robots start up now. Got to have them on. These robots connect to the controllers over Wi-Fi, so when you turn the robot on, it takes a little bit for everything to get booted up. So when you bring your robot to the field, do not have it on while you're carrying it, but once you put that robot on the field, please turn it on so we're up and ready to go. Ready to randomize? We're not clear for randomization yet. Yeah, it's on. Just remember, you're kind of in front of the screen right there. Alrighty, all these robots are ready. Let's see that randomization. It is a zone number 1. These robots will be driving forward and to the right to get those parking points. Alrighty, are all scorekeepers and referees ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Audience, are you ready? Audience is ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. And I see one team in motion. Deus Ex Machina, they're driving forward. Up goes the slides. There you go, see some movement from Prolific and the Galactic Robo Geese as well. A little bit of a collision there, going for that center junction. Looks like no one's going to get any drops on it. Prolific didn't manage to get their cone picked up. Deus Ex Machina just didn't.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into Teleop now. I see 2 moving robots. Galactic Robo Geese and Polar Technics, and there goes Prolific into motion as well. Still no motion yet from Deus Ex Machina. Polar Technics trying to get that cone picked up. Galactic Robo-Geese right away putting the cone into the terminal. Getting ready for those circuit points. It's not worth very many points, but it sets you up for those circuits, which are worth a lot of points. There we go. Prolific scores a second cone onto a low junction. Looks like Galactic Robo-Geese has some wires hanging out the side. Let's hope that's not going to cause any issues for them. Prolific scoring a cone onto mid-junction. Picking up another cone from the autonomous starting stack. Polar Technics has a big bear hug on that cone, trying to get it onto the ground junction, and it tips over. Prolific has picked up a cone and placed it onto the high junction. Still no movement from Deus Ex Machina. Prolific taking that cone, scoring it on the low junction. Prolific waiting at the substation. And there you go, Polar Technics moving out of the substation so they can get those cones placed with no penalties. Galactic Robo-Geese here right in front of me. I see some wires hanging out the side. We're in endgame now. The beacons are in play. Teams can place their beacons and claim a junction as permanently owned. Prolific places their beacon, picking up a cone. They have that cone. Where are they going to drop it onto that high junction? And placing another cone into the substation. Picking up that cone. And placing it onto the high junction. Unofficial score of 48-4. We'll get that tallied up. Meanwhile, we'll head on over to field number 2 for match number 2. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner, team 13085 Bionic Dutch. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 10198 Glow and their alliance partner, team 6147 New Botics. PCM with a brand new robot. See how well it performs. It will sure be interesting to see. Already randomized, it looks like, to zone number 3. This will be forward and to the right. Or to which one? Alrighty. Yeah, we're randomized. Checking out some cones real quick. Everything good? Alrighty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 1. And movement from all 4 of our robots. PCM right away. Bionic Dutch drops a cone onto that low junction. PCM wasn't able to get the drop. Low junction. Glow unable to get that drop. New Botics unable to drop as well. I see 3 attempted parks in the correct zone. We'll see if they did make it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Movement from 3 robots right away. PCM spinning around. Look at that extension. Is it going to work? Trying to get it lined up with that finger there. Bionic Dutch Looks like they knocked over their autonomous starting stack. Hopefully that doesn't slow them down any. PCM unable to get that grabbed. There they go, trying to get that claw closed around that cone. Glow holding a cone. Looks like they're trying to put it onto that mid-junction Nubotics. Trying to get a cone picked up out of the substation. PCM dropping a cone onto the high junction. Trying to get another cone picked up. Gets that claw closed. Sticks it on that finger. Picks it up. Drops it onto the high junction. Bionic Dutch still working on those starter stack cones. There they go. Managed to get one picked up. PCM still dropping cones on that high junction. Be interesting to see, do they try and go for the game, or do they just try and score as many cones as possible? Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Glow driving over to pick up a cone from that autonomous starting stack. Nubotics picks up a cone off the field. High junction, Glow with the cone in their possession now. PCM looks like they've switched which side they're scoring on now, scoring over to the mid-junction. Bionic Dutch scoring a cone onto the mid-junction. PCM tried dropping on the high junction, unable to get the drop. They're almost tipped over, keeping it upright. Very high center of gravity on that robot. We're in game now. The beacons are in play. PCM places their beacon, trying to get their beacon picked. Bionic Dutch waiting for Glow to place a cone. Decides they're going to take it somewhere else. PCM trying to get that cone picked up. They get the beacon picked up without the cone. Drop the beacon. And that is the end of the match with an unofficial score of 117-27. All right, let's get those scores shown for match number 1 now. And winner of match number 1 is our Red Alliance with a score of 65-4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Texas teams on there. There's some Southern California teams that are. No. A lot more here in the last. You said you had to apply, right? You have to set up an account and then you put it out there and then they approve it or not. This doesn't. Public APIs, so.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Park? What the crap?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Chain 736, Atomic Narwhals. Have we randomized it? We have randomized? What zone? One. We have randomized, and it is a zone number 1. Waiting on our refs and scorekeepers to all get over here now. Are we good? We're good? All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 of our 4, all 4 of the robots. Disco Duckbots miss their drop. Norwalk misses their drop. Narwhals makes their drop. And Sock Monkeys goes for the park. Rebel Warriors unable to pick up that cone. Gonna try again. Looks like they missed, and down goes the stack. Looks like they're caught up on that junction now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away we got movement from all 4 teams. Atomic Narwhals picking up a cone. Sock Monkeys holding on to their cone. Disco Duckbots carrying around their cone. Robo Warriors carrying around a cone. Atomic Narwhals has already scored a cone. Norwalk Robo Warriors scores a cone into that terminal. Same with Disco Duckbots. Sock Monkeys picking up a cone. Atomic Narwhals dropping a cone onto that low junction. Norwalk carrying around a cone, dropping it onto a low junction. Sock Monkeys dropping onto mid junction. Disco Duckbots dropping onto mid junction. Atomic Narwhals picking up a cone. Norwalk picking up a cone. Norwalk drops theirs onto mid junction. Narwhals drops theirs onto high junction. Sock Monkeys goes lift goes up, dropping onto high junction. Disco Duckbots drops onto low junction. Norwalk scores onto low junction. Narwhals onto low junction. Duckbots onto high junction. Lots of scoring in this match from both alliances. Norwalk and Narwhals both scoring at the same time. Duckbots countering that score by Narwhals. Sock Monkeys with the cone. Where are they going to take this? Placing it onto the ground junction there. Strategic cone placement. Norwalk going around. Sock Monkeys trying to score. Narwhals dropping onto high junction. Duckbots dropping onto mid junction. And game bell has sounded. Beacons are in play. Norwalk scores their beacon onto a mid junction. Duckbot scores their beacon onto a high junction. Narwhals trying to score their beacon onto a low junction, unable to get the drop. Norwalk dropping onto low junction with 3 seconds left. Narwhals with their lift up in there, and that is the end of the match. 112 to 97 unofficially. Tons of fast-paced action in that match. Let's see the scores now for qualification match number 5. Up on the screen, we have our winner as the Red Alliance with a score of 121 to 42. Let's introduce our teams now for qualification match number 8. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 13085 Bionic Dutch and their alliance partner, Team 6147 Nubotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18397 Aztecs and their alliance partner, Team 2180 Deus Ex Machina. Everyone's getting their robots initialized and turned on. Looks like Bionic Dutch removing their robot from the field. See if they bring it back. If they bring it back, they can still get the points, even if they don't move. Are they going to run without a robot? Only heard of that happening once. You want to do match 9? 9, so it'll be in 2, I think, because we're doing 7. Yeah, so talk to Todd and they'll get you hooked up with the mic. Might be helping his team. Or he's right over there with the white hat. Your code got wiped? Your code got wiped?
Yeah,
pushing into it, and it is just.
Oh. Yeah, I did that a few times, but never before a match. Doing some last minute checking. It appears that Bionic Dutch is not going to have a robot at the field. Are they going to put the robot on the field so they get the points? Ava, don't they need to have a robot on the field at least to get the points still, or just a drive team? Okay.
One, Joe. Oh, wait, do we already randomize? Oh, sorry.
And we have randomized as zone number 2.
Wait, well, what do we normally do?
Checking some last things here.
What did they end up having to do?
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we're looking at something over on Deus Ex Machina. Now we're going to have to rerun them. Do we have to re-randomize now? Do we have to re-randomize now?
You want to just out there to sit?
I thought you had to at least have a
Make
good
sure you
minute.
got someone.
Here's the robot now. Looks like we're still fiddling around with Deus trying to get it connected as well. Little bit of connection issues. This system is a lot better than it used to be back in the day, but still a little buggy.
We're going to redo it. Us referees. Okay.
Safety squints. Oh shoot, I'm on hot mic. No one heard me say that. No, there's not. That's the problem.
I need a stick.
There's no mute button, so anything I say they can hear, including this right now.
And will be recorded on stream.
Yes.
Oh my God! Stop.
This never stopped talking.
That's my job, is to talk. At least I mostly stay away from the bad jokes.
I'm proud of you. It takes a lot of restraint, doesn't it?
Yep. Still fiddling around with Deus a little bit. Is certified polycarbonate.
Yeah, it is.
I'm a guy with certified polycarbonate. One thing I want to be in life, and that is
Certified polycarbonate.
Normal mic, you can like.
Yeah. This one I can't even cover and it still comes through.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I know. Still over there looking at that robot. Thank you, thank you. I try.
I would be like, they placed a cone.
I mean, that was literally the match though.
They placed it on the
We're good.
Hands off!
Hands off. Everyone hands off, and we are good to randomize now. Randomized as zone number 3, which works out because this is the 3rd time we've randomized this match, I'm pretty sure. We're not ready?
Oh, what's the? Are you ready? Is the score tracker readied up?
We're good now? Everything's good? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from all 4 of our robots. Aztecs driving forwards, now backwards. Sideways, unable to get the drop. Newbotics drops their cone too early as well. Bionic Dutch able to get the drop. Deus Ex Machina drops the cone early and then unable to pick up another cone. Might possibly be Bionic Dutch with the only successful drop of this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And on to Teleop now. Right away, Deus Ex Machina picking up a cone. Bionic Dutch picking up a cone. And it looks like Aztecs just lost their claw. See how they handle the rest of this match. Deus Ex Machina dropping a cone onto low junction. Bionic Dutch dropping a cone onto the high junction. Deus Ex Machina with a cone onto the low junction. Deus dropping a cone onto the high junction. Bionic Dutch with a cone onto the high junction. Newbotics with a cone going onto the mid junction. And Deus Ex Machina taking a cone over to the high junction. Aztecs might not be able to pick up cones, but they can still push cones. Trying to get that one pushed onto the ground junction. Bionic Dutch dropping onto that high junction. Newbotics holding a cone. Dropping it onto the mid junction. Bionic Dutch with a cone, placing it onto the high junction. Aztecs trying to get that cone corralled, missing part of their claw. Looks like they weren't able to get a drop onto that ground junction. Trying again with a different ground junction. Newbotics with that very high center of gravity almost tips, but doesn't. Bionic Dutch dropping onto the high junction. Aztecs did get a cone onto one of those ground junctions. End game now. The beacons are in play. Bionic Dutch with another cone, taking it over to the high junction. Newbotics picking up a cone. Well, they drop the cone, but they get their beacon. Bionic Dutch also gets the beacon, but not the cone. And Deus Ex Machina carrying around Aztec's beacon, gets the drop. The beacon bounces off. Bionic Dutch dropping onto the mid-junction, and that is the end of the match with an unofficial score of 56-87 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see our scores now for qualification match number 6. Get those up on the board. The winner is our Blue Alliance. with a score of 128 to 108, close match. Introduce these teams quickly now for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18527, the PCM Alchemists, and their alliance partner, team 19415C3. This is an alliance that held the world record at one point this season. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7823, Roadrunner Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 3609, Polar Technics. Have we randomized yet? Have we randomized?
Yep, we've randomized.
And this match has been randomized to zone number 1. So all we need now are our referees and scorekeepers. Looks like there is a bit of a discussion going on over at the other field. Looking at these robots, we see a whole bunch of different designs. We have C3 with their long extending arm. We have PCM Alchemist with an extending claw that picks up a cone, puts it onto a finger that extends up and to the side. Meanwhile, we have Polar Technics with a claw that goes up, and a very large claw so they can really grab those cones. And we have Roadrunner Robotics with a similar design as Polar Technics, but a bit lighter, a bit smaller, and a bit smaller claw as well. And you notice they only have one set of slides instead of 2 sets. A lot of different ways to build these robots this season. We see some light up numbers over there on PCM Alchemist. Buddy pockets. Comparing the drip right now while we wait for our ref crew. Let's take an audience vote. Which alliance do you think is the most dripped down? If you think the Red Alliance got the most drip, let's make some noise. Well, most of that was from the Red Alliance itself, so I don't know if that's a fair vote. What about the Blue Alliance? Does the Blue Alliance have the best drip? Well, it's hard to tell because of our Red Alliance cheating, but I did hear the most noise from the Red Alliance side, so we'll give them the award of the most dripped out alliance in this match. Our crew making their way over, everything's randomized. Looks like our whole crew is here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. C3, up goes the extensions, around it goes, and they're unable to get the drop. PCM Alchemist able to get the drop though. Sliding around, gonna get the park. Roadrunner Robotics parks in the terminal. PCM and C3 both attempted a zone park. With 2 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away, I see movement from 3 of our 4 teams. There, all 4 teams are moving now. PCM extending out right away, puts that cone into their little finger. Unable to get the drop, picks up another cone. C3 picks up a cone with their finger as well. 2 different styles of fingers. but as far as I can remember, the only 2 fingers in the league in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance, Roadrunner Robotics carrying around a cone. Polar Technics trying to get oriented and ready. PCM. Oh, I see a servo hanging there. We'll see what happens. Does the claw still claw with that servo flopping around? They got a grip on the cone, and with one of their 2 servos working, it looks like they still are able to pick up cones with that claw. Very impressive claw there. Redundancy. C3, meanwhile, picking up a cone, trying to get it lined up onto the low junction. They get it dropped onto the low junction. 3609 Polar Technics getting lined up on the high junction and gets the drop. Roadrunner Robotics driving across the field after dropping a cone. PCM looks like they were holding 2 cones there. Looks like some miscommunication going on. C3 trying to score onto the ground junction or the terminal. Standing, dropping into the terminal. PCM Alchemist dropping onto the high junction. Endgame buzzer has sounded. Beacons are in play. PCM with their cone and their beacon. Where are they going to take it? Taking it for the high junction. C3 trying to pick up one last cone. With 1 second left. That is the end of the match. An official score of 106-33. And let's throw scores up on the board for qualification match number 7. The winner is our Blue Alliance with a score of 102-93.
Test. Test. Test.
We have
Okay. Test. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm jumping on for match number 9. My name's Sarah, and I'm going to introduce you to the teams. So on the Red Alliance, we have 22417 Team Cyber, or on the Red Alliance, and then also on the Red Alliance, we have 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. I like the energy. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16651 Galactic Robo Geese. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 10198 Glow. Come on, Blue Alliance. Louder. The earrings.
Yeah, probably like 5 pounds. 5 pounds? I mean, we don't have to run away from anyways.
bad, ref. We are ready to randomize, and we're in zone 3 this time.
Okay.
Referees are ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper is ready, so 3, 2, 1. 3 of our robots are moving, both on the blue, 1 on the red. Glow attempts to place 1 on a high junction, but narrowly misses, while their alliance partner, Galactic Robo Geese, are lining up for medium and are able to place it. Glow look like they're parked in the correct the zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now into teleop. And it looks like all 4 robots have moved or are moving. MSTM Techno Devils are working on placing a cone into the terminal, while their alliance partner, Team Cyber, are placed 1 on a high. The one Glower grabbing from this back stack to place on the high junction, while their alliance partner, the Galactic Robo-Geese, placed 1 on a medium. Glower working on grabbing cones from this back stack. The Red Alliance, Team Cyber, steal the gain ownership of the high, but that's going to change. But Glow are working on grabbing it. They place a cone on the high. Galactic Robo Geese place a cone in the terminal, and MSTM Techno Devils place 1 on a low junction. Team Cyber is fighting for ownership of a high junction with the Blue Alliance Glow. Galactic Robo Geese place a cone on the low junction, and MST Techno Devils place 1 on a medium. Glow attempt to place a cone on a high junction, but narrowly miss. Galactic Robo Geese are moving quickly on placing cones in the terminal. We are now into endgame, our last 30 seconds. Beacons are being introduced to the game. Glow is attempting to place a cone on the high. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just let everyone know we are breaking after match number 12 for lunch, so we all get some yum food in our stomachs. We're posting scores for match number 8, and Red won that match, 23 to 146.
Oh, perfect. I must admit, I was after match 12. Yeah.
Do you want me to just go to lunch and then? Sure. Okay. Thanks. So I'm going to announce qualification match number 10 teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6340 Tech Titans. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 22187 Air. On the Blue Alliance, we have 443 Sock Monkeys. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 6666 Quad 6. Who's excited for lunch? Yeah. What are you all eating? Here's what are we eating for lunch? Do we know? Chick-fil-A?
Whatever food they get me. All right. Don't commit a penalty. I don't have to give you it. Or don't do it. It works. I know if you're kind of serious. If that robot never. Everyone else is happy?
Everybody, happy, happy, happy.
Are we ready to randomize?
Yeah, we randomized.
Oh, are we ready to randomize? Oh.
Yep, we're good.
We're good? Okay. Red Alliance, you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, you ready? Yeah! Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Tech Titans look like they're attempting to place on a high but barely miss. Their team partners are working on attempting to also on the high. Looks like they're going to narrowly miss also. Quad 6 attempted to place one also on a high, but they missed a little. Tech Titans look like they attempted to grab a cone from this back stack, but barely missed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleup, and all 4 robots are moving. Sock monkeys are in possession of a cone. Looks like they're heading towards their terminal. Quad 6 are reaching with their really long arm to grab a cone from their substation over here. Air is placing a cone in the ground junction. Quad 6 attempt to place one on a high, but it falls off. Tech Titans are able to place a cone on the high junction. Their alliance partner Air placed one on a low junction. Sock monkeys place a cone on a low junction. Quad 6 barely are missing the cone to score. It's hanging on there by a thread on this high junction. And they knock it off. Hopefully they can get, but they got this one. Tech Titans are placing a cone, carrying a cone, and are going to place this on a low junction. Air placed one on a terminal. Air is attempting to block Quad 6's attempt on owning a junction, but they are in possession of a cone. So Tech Titans are in possession of a cone and are placing it. And we're on to endgame. Sock monkeys have been using this back cone stack to grab cones from, and they take possession of a high junction. 15 seconds left. Beacons have been introduced. Air is placing a cone in the terminal. 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 9 are in, possibly. Yes, the robot's flipping the switch, and it looked like Blue won match number 9, 110 to 46. While we wait for scores to be tallied on the last match, I'll introduce to you teams from qualification match 11. So on the Red Alliance, we have 10435 Circuit Breakers. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 9974 Thor. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22189 Fire. And 14172 Disco Duckbots. Ready to randomize? And we have zone 3 for this match. 3. Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. 3, 4 robots are moving. Circuit Breakers place one on medium, and so does Thor. Circuit Breakers are grabbing a cone from the front stack, while Thor grabs one from the back, and they're placing on a medium. Thor barely misses. Circuit Breakers place one on a medium. It looks like both the Blue Alliances attempted to park in the zone. Circuit Breakers are consistent on grabbing, and they are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now into teleop. All 4 robots are moving. Circuit Breakers immediately place a cone in the terminal, while the Blue Alliance are grabbing cones from their substation. Thor placed a cone on a low substation. Fire is currently in possession of a cone and are moving with it, while their alliance partners, Disco Duckbots, placed one on a low. Fire placed one on a high junction. Red Alliance are working quickly on placing cones on different junctions, working well together. Disco Duckbots placed a cone in the terminal. Circuit Breakers are moving quickly on placing cones, and they are claiming ownership of certain cones. Circuit Breakers place one on a high junction. Thor places one on a low. Disco Duckbots gain ownership of the high junction, but immediately is taken back over by Circuit Breakers. We have 45 seconds left of this match. Thor places a cone on a low junction. Circuit Breakers claim ownership of complete a circuit and place it in terminal. We are now in our last 30 seconds of endgame. Robots are moving quickly on placing cones on different junctions. Disco Duckbots place a cone on a high junction, but it looks like Circuit Breakers are immediately trying to claim back ownership. Fire is working on grabbing cones from their substation. Beacons have been introduced. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are ready for match number 10 to be introduced. Robots flipping the switch. And red won match number 10, 33 to 201. I'm going to introduce to you qualification match number 12, the last match before lunch. Excited? Yeah. Food. On the Red Alliance, we have 10602 Prolific. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 16736 Atomic Narwhals. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. And 6103 Radiant Rivals. Rivals? Rivals. Rivals? Rivals. Reading's hard. Who's having fun today? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dad jokes. Is this your mom? Oh, I love it.
Let's go. All right. You just want to tell that to both teams? Everyone is as long as they can move into parking at the end.
Robot. Gary's gonna play as a robot.
I like this idea.
Player.
If there's candy, oh, they are like all over it. Or fruit bites. Fruit bites is by far probably the best.
Yes. Last one for lunch.
All right,
We're all ready? We're already randomized? Referees are ready? So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Three of the robots are moving. Both the Blue Alliances are placing cones onto a low and a medium. And looks like Robo Warriors attempted to place one on a high, but narrowly misses. Red Alliance gets one onto a medium junction. It looks like they're attempting to place on other junctions.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop. All 4 robots are moving. Prolific looks like they're grabbing from this back stack, while Robo Warriors on the other alliance is grabbing from the front stack and placing it into the terminal. So did Prolific.
I didn't see who. Oh, okay.
Atomic Norwalls place a cone into the front terminal. Radiant Rivals are able to place a cone in the terminal, possibly. Prolific is placing cones on a low junction. Red Alliance, Atomic Narwhals are carrying a cone from their substation that they grabbed, and are placing it onto possibly a medium-high junction. Radiant Rivals are placing cones, it looks like on the low junctions, or now they're working on a high. Their alliance partners, Robo Warriors, have been placing cones grabbing cones from this back stack, and are working on placing them on different heights. They look like they're attempting for a high junction. 45 seconds. Radiant Rivals have placed a cone on a high junction, and their alliance partner placed one on a medium. Working on possibly completing the circuit. Both alliances are. End game. Radiant Rivals look like they're attempting to place a cone on a high, and they do. There is beacons introduced, and Robo Warriors are placing one on a high junction with their beacon. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's the state record? Match number 11 is in. Robots flipping the switch, and Red Alliance won with a new state record of 283 to 49.
They asked me if I would step in. Not quite. One time and forget that the microphone is on and then go to the bathroom. It's quite embarrassing.
Most of the time I don't have one hooked to my shirt.
No.
So I don't know everyone will have.
We'll break for 30 minutes for. Okay. We'll break for 30 minutes, so I have to announce that.
Scores are ready then? Robots flip the switch. And Blue Alliance won match number 12, 195 to 115. We are now breaking for lunch for 30 minutes. What time will we be back? 12:30. Teams should be in matches number 13 and 14 should be either queuing, ready to go. That's when we'll start matches again.
Did you announce it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear.
teams for match number 13, start making your way over to the field, please. That would be 19415C3, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics, 6147 Nubotics, and 16651 Galactic RoboGeese. Please start making your way to the field. Okay. Hello? Test, test. There you go. Alrighty, it looks like all of our teams are over at the field now. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19415C3 and their alliance partner, team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6147 Nubotics and their alliance partner, team 16651 Galactic RoboGeese. Oh, I like it. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they decided they're going to swap which side they're starting from. Some strategic setup going on over there. Making sure all of our cones are facing the right way, not making them worse, Brian. Doing some less. Ready to randomize? All right, and it looks like we are ready to randomize. We are randomized to a zone number 2. Easy for the programmers, just drive forward. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3. All 4 of our robots move now. C3 trying to get lined up. Can't get that cone to drop. Nubotics drops the cone. Just a little bit misaligned. Galactic RoboGeese, up goes the slides. Driving over a little bit. And they get the drop onto the mid-junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop now. I see 3 robots moving. Over on the Blue Alliance, Galactic RoboGeese picking up a cone very quickly. Nubotics spinning around, picking up a cone. C3 with a cone in their possession, raising up that arm, trying to drop it onto the high junction. They unable to get the drop. RoboGeese very quickly across the field. Up goes their slides, trying to score on that high junction, able to get the placement. Nubotics lining up for a low junction. C3 trying to get their first cone of the match scored and get it dropped on. Roadrunner Robotics trying to drop onto the mid junction, able to get it dropped. Galactic RoboGeese placing in the terminal, getting set up for that circuit. Nubotics taking a cone across the field. Lining up on the mid-junction. Galactic Robo-Geese drops on the mid-junction. C3 picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? To Roadrunner Robotics pushing cones around the field. Galactic Robo-Geese zooming around the field. As I look at Nubotics Robot, and I've noticed that they have a very high center of gravity. I look at that robot and I'm noticing they have a little flipper upper thing on the back, similar to what we've seen Norwalk use this season. So if Nubotics goes backwards, they should be able to pick themselves back up. And that is the end game buzzer. We are now in end game. Beacons are in play. Blue Alliance has both their beacons on the field. No beacons placed yet for Red Alliance. Robo-Geese zipping around the field, dropping their beacon, claiming that junction. Nubotics carrying around their beacon. Where are they going to take it? Trying not to tip. Dropping it onto a low junction. That is the end of the match. An official score of 102-31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Coming over now to field number 2. I only see 3 teams here. Polar Technics. You could bring your robot up. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team Quad 66666 and their alliance partner 13085 Bionic Dutch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22417 Cyber, and hopefully Polar Technics shows up soon. Polar Technics, if you, oh, they are on their way. Sweet. There that robot is. No, because the driver is still here. So it's technically a show still. And everyone getting their line up, or robots lined up. Batteries plugged in. Wires adjusted. See, who was it? Jarrett.
Jarrett?
Hey, remember, you're on a hot mic right now.
Then I would penalize.
Oh, I like that one.
Right, mate.
Looks like we're getting some wires replugged in there over on Polar Technics. And tape maybe. Can disqualify you. Well, you're not. You don't track penalties on that, do you?
Yes,
Can you track cards on that? Can you put cards in on that? Or is that done in a different spot? Red cards and yellow cards?
No,
Please don't walk through the middle. When you take your robots around, take them behind everything. Like I see Tech Titans doing. Great job, Tech Titans. That was what they used to
They
tape
had
their
to
wire.
tape some wires together.
With gaffer's tape. I'm not going to say something if you were worried about. Not quite, though. I
Just put a hand over.
That doesn't do it either. What? No, it's a good mic. All right, and we are set to randomize to zone number 3. Now that everyone's here, we have all our robots set up, getting those signal sleeves spun around. All righty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you? Blue Alliance, I see a thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 2 of our robots, both on the Red Alliance. Bionic Dutch gets the drop onto the low junction. Quad 6 attempting the drop. Oh, knocks it off, unable to get the drop on the high junction. And both Red Alliance teams attempt the park. We'll see if they completed it. With 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into the teleop period. Right away, all 4 teams moving. Team Cyber picking up their clone. Dropping onto the high junction. Bionic Dutch dropping onto the high junction. Polar Technics got caught up onto that low junction. Quad 6 reaching all the way across the field. Picking up a cone, dropping it onto a high junction with all of that extension. Doing the same thing. Gonna line up, pick up that cone, bring it back in. Pick it up with their second claw. Up go the slides. Down onto the high junction. And look at that. They can have that cone picked up right away already, because they can extend their slides while scoring. Bionic Dutch, meanwhile, taking those cones around to some different spots on the field, spreading out the cones, trying to get the ownership points. Polar Technics trying to push some cones around. Team Cyber lining up, picking up a cone. Where are they going to take this one? Up go the slides all the way up. Dropping it onto the high junction. Quad 6, though, right away with another one. Gonna drop it onto the high junction. Bionic Dutch scoring on a mid junction. Polar Technics still working, trying to get that cone into the terminal. It looks like they've got it. Team Cyber dropping end game now. The beacons are in play. Placing the beacons now. Quad 6 trying to pick up that without spilling the beacon. They're able to get it. Are they going to stay on? Not going to stay on. Team Cyber, where are they going to take this? Dropping it onto a high junction. Trying to. Same with Bionic Dutch. And that is the end of the match. An official score of 24-89. Let's see our results now for qualification match number 13. Up on the screen, our winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 102-28. Looks like we're all randomized now to zone number 2 here for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 2180 Deus Ex Machina and their alliance partner 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6340 and their alliance partner 14172 Disco Duckbots. Looks like a little bit of discussion going on over at field number 2. Figuring out the scoring. Looking at these robots here on the field, I see a few different designs. I see two similar robots and two robots that are quite different than all the rest. 2180 Deus Ex Machina and 6340 Tech Titans both have a similar style of robot with a claw on slides that just goes up and down. Meanwhile, 18200 MSTM Techno Devils has an extending arm with wheels that grab the cones. And then 14172 Disco Duckbots has their slides and claw on a turret, so it can spin around and face 180 different degrees, or actually 270 different degrees. And it sounds like we're ready to randomize. Oh, we are randomized. We're ready to go then. Red Alliance. Oh, wait, no? Oh, we're getting safety glasses now. Oh, we are good? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And all four robots moving. Disco Duckbots unable to get the drop. Tech Titans unable to get the drop. Deus Ex Machina extending, able to get the drop. And MSTM Techno Devils went with the park. Deus Ex Machina trying for another cone. Tech Titans all over the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop now. All the robots moving right away. Techno Devils picking up a cone with those rollers. Disco Duckbots picking up a cone with their claw. Tech Titans, dropping cones outside of the field. Deus Ex Machina scoring onto the low junction. Disco Duckbots scoring in the terminal. MSTM Techno Devils looks like they went for a high junction. Techno Devils trying to get lined up on another cone with their roller system. Able to get it sucked in. Deus Ex Machina picking up a cone. Tech Titans dropping a cone onto the high junction. Disco Duckbots dropping a cone onto the low junction. Techno Devils dropping a cone on the mid junction. Deus Ex Machina picking up a cone, going for a high junction. I just saw a blue cone go bouncing across field. Someone must have missed a drop there. Disco Duckbots placing a cone onto a high junction. Techno Devils with a cone up in there. Deus Ex Machina dropping a cone onto a high junction. Duckbots, around goes that turret. You can see how their arm can go out the side there, not have to turn the whole robot. And dropping that cone onto the high junction. Deus Ex Machina dropping onto mid junction. MSTM Techno Devils carrying around a cone. Hectic match. A lot of robots driving around the field, trying to get all over. Trying to drop a cone on the high junction. It's endgame now. The beacons are in play. 6340 Tech Titans with their beacon, trying to get it dropped. Get it dropped onto the high junction. Techno Devils dropping a cone onto that ground junction. Duckbots trying to get lined up on that high junction. And Deus Ex Machina drops onto the high junction. And that is the end of the match. Colored tape on your beacon. An official score of 89 to 82. Moving back over to field number 2. Let's see our match or score for qualification match number 14. Actually. Can we get the score for qualification match number 14? And the winner of match 14 was the Red Alliance with a score of 89-26. Introducing our teams now for match 16. We have team 10198 Glow and their alliance partners, team 16736 Atomic Narwhals over on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9974 and their alliance partner, team 10602 Prolific.
Match. I don't think they could see it because it was an all blue beacon. That's the color of the cone.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to, the ruling now is 70%.
And if you don't see it, whichever one's on top gets scored.
Looking at our signal sleeves, these teams provide to use as custom vision targets that their robots have to read during autonomous. We have a couple different strategies. Two teams, Prolific and Glow, are using April tags, which I'm sure you all know what a QR code is. Well, April tags basically the same thing. It's just a little bit different technology, uses a little bit different stuff. Very similar to a QR code though. Then Thor just colored the entire area on their signal sleeves, so you just look at it, see what color you see. Then we have team 16736 Atomic Narwhals. They use custom pictures on their signal sleeve. Now there's all sorts of different ways to read those, so I'm not even going to try and speculate on how they're reading that sleeve.
Because it's a game specific. That's why I can give the correct advice. It's not a safety rule, it's a GS rule.
It's GS. Calling it right now, it's a GS rule. It's a picture book. It's Brian's favorite type of book. It's a picture book. It's a picture book. Brian can read it.
Doesn't need help.
I mean, you can cap a ground junction. There's just no point.
It's just really hard.
Unless you're trying to save a circuit. If the other ones are already capped. I mean, a cap's a cap, no matter what junction it's on. The ground ones are just harder. And then, yep. I mean, if I talk in a normal voice, it's not too loud. But also, this and this doesn't make a difference. If I go like, even this is picking it up still. This, yeah. Like this, talk to like that to everyone. There's a power button on it, but I don't know if it's a functional power button. It's a pretty easy penalty to explain. We'll see, they're done already. And our crew is making their way over. And it looks like we have been randomized to zone number 2. All right. Wait for Dale to get over here. Dale to be paying attention. We're waiting on Dale. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And 3 of our robots moving. Thor right away dropping onto a mid-junction. See if their autonomous works fully this time. They do get a second cone picked up, dropping it onto the mid-junction. And another cone picked up, dropping it on the mid-junction as well. Narwhals looks like they're having some technical difficulties over there. Meanwhile, it looks like we had a collision between Prolific and Glow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away into Teliop, 55-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 4 cones already scored. Thor right away dropping onto that low junction. Prolific unable to get that cone picked up. Thor just pushes that cone right into the terminal. Looks like Atomic Narwhals, whatever glitch they had in their autonomous is sorted out and working again. They're driving around. Glow unable to get the drop. Narwhals dropping onto the high junction. Thor dropping onto a low junction. Thor taking that cone over to a high junction. Narwhals dropping onto a high junction. Glow lining up on a mid junction. Prolific still trying to get a cone grabbed there. Thor dropping onto a mid junction. Narwhals picking up a cone, dropping it onto a low junction, very close to a circuit for both alliances. Thor picking up a cone, up it goes, onto the high junction. Narwhals dropping a cone in the terminal. Thor does get that cone placed on the high junction. Prolific content just to push that cone into the terminal. Thor taking that cone, dropping it onto the mid-junction with 40 seconds left in this match. Prolific trying to get lined up on a cone. Thor taking that cone over to the high around on the field. Hopefully that wasn't important to anyone. Thor carrying around their cone with their beacon on top. Dropping it onto that high junction, claiming and locking in that high junction. Thor taking that cone, where are they going to take it? Dropping it onto a low junction. Where they going to do with 5 seconds left? That is the end of the match. An official score of 176 to 72. In favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's get the scores up on the board for qualification match number 15 now. And the winner is our Red Alliance with a score of 111 to 101. Alrighty, getting ready for this match, qualification match number 17. We have team 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner, team 22189 on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22187 and their alliance partner, team 14568. And we are randomizing to a zone number 2. Get these signal sleeves flipped around and then we should be good to go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And 3 of our 4 teams, and all 4 teams move now in autonomous. Robo Warriors dropping onto the high junction. PCM going for a mid junction. Air going for a high junction. Robo Warriors dropping onto that high junction. Air also got their high junction drop. The rest of our teams content to park. Air going for the park. Norwalk dropping another cone. Picking up another cone and dropping it onto that low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
95 to 51 coming out of Teleop in favor of the Blue Alliance. Right away, Norwalk dropping a cone into the terminal. Air already scoring a cone onto a low junction and another onto mid junction. Norwalk's already put one onto low junction. They're both picking up cones. Norwalk driving all the way around the field. Where are they going to take it? Dropping that cone onto a low junction. PCM picking up a cone, trying to get it onto that high junction. Air's been scoring cones in the meantime as well. Norwalk dropping a cone onto a mid junction. PCM dropping on the high junction. Norwalk picking up another cone, scoring it on a mid junction. Air picking up a cone, scoring it in the terminal. Is that going to complete a circuit? That does complete a circuit with a minute left in this match. Norwalk carrying around that cone, going for the high junction. They get the drop. PCM, look at all of that extension on that robot. Norwalk holding a cone, waiting for PCM. Scores a cone onto that high junction. 185 to 84 with 40 seconds left. End game is approaching. And look at this. Air and Norwalk dropping onto junctions at the same time, but PCM drops right away. The end game, the beacons are in play. I see 3 cones left in the human player station for the Blue Alliance. Norwalk and Air driving around, trying to get lined up. Picks up their cone with a beacon on it. Same as Air. Up goes the cone, and they get the drop with 3 seconds left. Norwalk trying to get one last cone, and they get it. An official score of 228 to 95. Great job to both alliances. Let's see our score now for qualification match 16, sorry. Score for match 16. Score. We're going to have that score for qualification match 16. Maybe. 16. Oh, I have 2 water bottles. And Blue Alliance wins with a score of 173 to 79. Over on field number 2 now for qualification match 18. Quickly introduce our teams. Team 18397 Aztecs with Team 443 Sock Monkeys on the Red Alliance against Team 10435 Circuit Breakers and Team 6103 Radiant Rivals. Looks like we've already been randomized as well to a zone number 2. So once our crew gets over, and it looks like they are, we should be able to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Quick movement from all of our robots. Circuit Breakers scores on a mid-junction. Goes pick up a cone. Aztecs unable to get the score on the high junction. Circuit Breakers scores on a mid-junction again. Radiant Rivals scores on a mid-junction. Picking up another cone. Trying to score. They get the drop on that mid-junction. Circuit Breakers already has 3 on that mid-junction, going for a 4th. We know they can get 5. Radiant Rivals holding 2 cones. Lucky for them, do not
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And coming out of Autonomous, we have a score of 62 to 20 unofficially. Circuit Breakers look like they've stalled out. Sock Monkeys trying to score on the high junction. Radiant Rivals looks like they're trying to get something figured out as well. Circuit Breakers has their lift extended. Trying to drop that lift. Sock Monkeys with the cone in their possession. Aztecs dropping a cone onto that mid-junction. Circuit Breakers finally does have that lift down and scores into the terminal. Circuit Breakers picking up another cone as their lift can go back up. It took a long time to go down there. Looks like they're looking at something. Aztecs drops a cone in terminal. There goes Circuit Breakers lift up, dropping onto the high junction, and it looks like it's back to normal operating speeds, which is fast. And they already have another cone dropped on that high junction. They were out into the competition long enough to let them get behind. Let's see if they can make a comeback, though. Unofficial score of 88-78 in favor of the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers scoring on the high junction. Radiant Rivals trying to pick up a cone. Sock Monkeys trying to maneuver around a junction. Aztecs dropping on the high junction. And Blue Alliance is slowly gaining back, 88-92, the unofficial score. Now they have gained the lead, 96-92. Where are they going to take this? Dropping it on a low junction. Aztecs drops their cone. Radiant Rivals looks like they've been content to park. Circuit Breakers drops a cone onto that mid-junction. Picking up another cone. Where are they going to take it? Where are they going to take it with 9 seconds left? Trying to get around Aztecs. And stuck on that center junction now. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 109-92. Looks like the Blue Alliance did able to pull together a comeback. Let's see our scores now for qualification match number 17. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 241. The second highest score in the state right there. Great job to the Blue Alliance. Randomized to zone number 3 for qualification match number 19 here. Introduce our teams quickly. 22-417 Team Cyber and Team Disco Duckbots. Team number 14172 over on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 19415 C3 and 6147 Nubotics. Yeah, get some extra yeah. I did it fast and then realized the ref crew wasn't over here, so I didn't even need to rush it. It's effort that counts, right? Brian says it's not the effort that counts, so oh well. Try better, he says. Oh, yes, safety glasses at the field. You cannot be at the field if you don't have safety glasses. Safety squints are not OSHA approved. Crew making their way over now. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Duckbots unable to get the drop. C3 unable to get the drop. Nubotics unable to get the drop. Duckbots trying to go for our shins, but the wall foiled their plot. If I reach out and poke it, is it a penalty? I won't poke it, I promise.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into teleop. Duckbots all the way back inside the field. C3 picking up a cone. And unable to get it picked up. Duckbots does get their cone picked up though. Team Cyber trying to line up, get a cone picked up. Nubotics picks up a cone. C3 drops another cone on the ground. Cyber still trying to get lined up. Duckbots driving across field. Nubotics does get a cone scored. Duckbots driving back and forth. Straight lines. Straight lines are speed. And that's what Duckbots is doing. And dropping another cone onto a low junction. Trying to push that cone across the field. Taking another cone. Where are they going to score it? Onto the mid junction here. Team Cyber picking up a cone. Team Disco Duckbots picking up a cone. Cyber scoring onto the high junction. Duckbots onto the mid junction. C3 knocked over their autonomous starting stack. Looks like they're content just to park for the rest of the match. Duckbots dropping a cone onto the high junction. Cyber taking a cone to the high junction. Duckbots dropping onto the low junction. Going to be a lot of junction ownership points. Nubotics still trying to get a cone picked up. Duckbots with a cone. No completed circuit yet for either alliance. We are now in endgame. The beacons are in play. There you go. Team Cyber drops cone into that terminal. Not showing up on the score system, but I do believe that is a circuit. And Cyber getting lined up, drops cone onto the high junction. Same with Duckbots. 10 seconds left. Duckbots trying to get one last high junction cone. Red Alliance. Great job to both alliances. Let's get those scores up on the screen now for qualification match number 18. The winner is our Blue Alliance with the score of 111 to 94. You see Radiant Rivals climbing through the rankings. All you need to do are win matches and get those auto points. And they have had a very consistent auto this season. Introducing our teams now for qualification match number 20.
You can take it out from the back.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if it's signed into scoring though. Red or blue? I think I just clicked blue. There you go. You do the rest. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6-6-6-6 quad 6, and their alliance partner, team 16-7-3-6 Atomic Narwhals. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2180 Deus Ex Machina, and their alliance partner, team 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. Oh, that's really loud. Okay, I got a not dead mic now. I know, but the actual real mic is cutting out today, so. Alrighty, we have randomized to zone number 3, it looks like. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from four of the robots. Deus Ex Machina driving forward. Oh boy, are they going to be going for the same junction as Quad 6? They are not. Narwhals looks like they missed their drop. Deus Ex Machina missed their drop as well. They're going to try a second drop though. They get the cone picked up just barely with the tips of the claw. They're going to have to drive forward for that to make it. They do drive forward and they do make the drop as
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop period now. 35-53 in favor of the Red Alliance. Atomic Narwhals picking up a cone, trying to drop it onto the low junction. They get it dropped. Quad 6 trying to pick up a cone, unable to get that picked up. Gonna try again. They get it picked up. Atomic Narwhals dropping their cone onto the mid junction. Quad 6 looks like they're gonna go for the terminal drop, dropping that cone in the terminal, quite literally dropping it. Atomic Narwhals picking up a cone, scoring it on the high junction. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Deus Ex Machina looks like they've been doing quite a bit of work. See cones on the high junction, mid junction, low junction, ground junction, the terminal. Decent amount of cones scored already for the Blue Alliance. Atomic Narwhals scoring their cone onto that low junction, but Roadrunner Robotics scores right back on top of it. Whoa! Atomic Narwhals almost tipping over there, getting caught up on a cone. I saw two wheeled up off the ground. Able to keep it upright though. Quad 6 now doing what they do best, extending and scoring. They don't have to move at all. They just extend those slides. Plays cone. Oh, I just saw a spring fly off of Deus Ex Machina. That's going to be unfortunate. Hopefully they can still keep the loose string now. Into end game now. The beacons are in play. And that cone knocked off by Deus Ex Machina. Atomic Narwhals with a cone with their beacon on it. Quad 6 drops a cone with their beacon on it, picking up another cone. And that is the end of the match on a official score of 167-91. Let's see the scores now up on the screen for match number 19. Our winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 142-21. Over on field number 1 now for qualification match number 21 out of 36. We have Team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils and their alliance partner coming off of a great match with their opponent actually, Robo Warriors, Team 22187 Air. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors and their alliance partner, Team 13085 Bionic Dutch. Ready to randomize to zone number 2. Getting these cones spun around, or the signal sleeves spun around actually. Our crew making their way over. I see them walking over, so we should be ready to go soon. It is a 2.
No penalties, right? We're just not going to do anything wrong?
I like it when we don't have to call penalties.
You don't even have to do it. I have to do all the hard work.
I know, but that means the team did something wrong.
I think the match schedule is only like 3 minutes off that lunch break from projected, so including that 13-minute match.
There hasn't been too many sleeps.
No.
No one makes it.
Alrighty, we still got FTA on the field. Are we good to go? Alrighty, and we are randomized.
It's okay, you're in the way.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 of our robots. Norwalk dropping a cone onto that low junction. Same with Bionic Dutch. Norwalk picking up a cone, dropping it onto the high junction. This looks like a different autonomous path than they ran last time. Interesting to see the strategies here. Dropping onto the low junction again. Spinning around. Air unable to get their drop. Norwalk going for another junction. Unable to get it. And that is the end of the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 82 to 40 coming out of autonomous. Right away, Norwalk with a cone going all the way across the field. Bionic Dutch scoring a cone onto that high junction. Norwalk driving around, taking cones from that autonomous starter stack. Very good strategy. Keep alliance partners out of the way of each other. Bionic Dutch scoring a cone onto the mid junction. Norwalk picking up a cone. Bionic Dutch scoring on a high junction. Norwalk trying to score on that mid junction, able to score on the mid junction. Air scoring on a low junction. Bionic Dutch scoring on a high junction. Norwalk scores on a high junction as well. Going for that mid junction now. No completed circuits yet in this match. Already lots of cones on the field. Norwalk scoring a cone onto that low junction. Air scoring a cone onto the mid junction. Norwalk driving across, picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? Dropping that cone onto a low junction. With 45 seconds left still, I only see 5 available cones, now 4 in the Blue Alliance human player station. Bionic Dutch picking up another cone. Norwalk picking up another cone. Where's Dutch going to take this cone? The high junction. Norwalk dropping on a mid junction with 25 seconds left. Still no completed circuit yet. Where are they going to take these cones? Norwalk drops it onto that low junction. That was a very full low junction. Where are they going to take it? Over to the terminal. Completing that circuit with 1 second left. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 213, 215 to 89 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's see the scores now for qualification match number 20. Red Alliance wins with a score of 175 to 93. Introducing our teams now. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10198, and I see a team member from 6103 Radiant Rivals, but no robot yet. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 3609 and team 22189, team Polar Technics and team Fire. And I see our crew making their way over. Yeah, but I was going to have surgery.
Go away, you two girls.
We are gonna, the Chick-fil-A sandwiches are dropped to $4. There's a minor sale on Chick-fil-A sandwiches for $4.
Yeah. If you have not had lunch yet, or if you have had lunch and are still hungry, I just heard that the sandwiches, Chick-fil-A sandwiches, are now $4. So go grab some cheap food. And we're losing our referee crew. Maybe I shouldn't have announced that.
All right, guys, I'll be back.
I mean, you are a volunteer. There's nothing forcing you to stay, so. And randomized to zone number 2. Getting those signal sleeves spun around. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And I see movement from 2 of our robots, Fire and Glow. Fire drives forward. Glow does have a cone. They're going to try and get the drop, unable to get it. And looks like they're just going to park there. So as long as both of these robots are completely in the zones, it looks like we'll have an even score coming out of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Teleop we go. Radiant Rivals driving around, getting caught up on that junction there. Now, and they knock that cone over, so they're going to try again. Glow picking up a cone off of the Autonomous starting stack. Polar Technics trying to get a cone picked up. Whoa! Glow dropped a cone inside of their robot and then almost tipped over. Fire with that double reverse virtual 4-bar extending all the way up. Very quick extension, very steady lift, scoring onto that high junction. Radiant Rivals holding a cone. Where are they going to take that? Pushing it around the field. Looks like they're going to try and put that onto the ground junction. And they drop it onto that ground junction right there. Glow picking up a cone. And Polar Technics trying to pick up a cone. Fire has a cone, dropping it onto that ground junction. The strategic drops. Glow trying to drop a cone onto the high junction, getting lined up, able to get the drop. Fire having to be careful not to knock that red cone off the ground junction. Radiant Rivals holding a cone. Maneuvering around the field. Where are they going to take it? Fire trying to get their cone picked up. They do. With 30 seconds left, we're now in end game. The beacons are in play. Glow dropping a cone onto that high junction. Fire dropping a cone onto high junction. 33-33 unofficially. A tied score right now. See what teams can do to finish up this match. Fire drops their cone, but it stays upright. Are they going to be able to get it scored? With 1 second left, that is the end of the match. An official score of 41-43. Very close score. Let's get those scores up on the screen now for qualification match 21. Can we get the scores for 21? Yeah. Scores up on the field now for match 21. The winner is our Blue Alliance with a score of 223-99.
What field are we on? Hello, everyone. I'm back on the mic. What match are we on? I'm going to introduce to you teams for match number 23. Am I right? Yes. Okay. So on the Red Alliance, we have 18397 Aztecs. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 18527 PCM Alchemist. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6340 Tech Titans. And 10602 Prolific. Ready to randomize? And we're in zone 1 this time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. 3 of our robots are moving, both on the Red Alliance. Looks like the Aztecs attempted to grab one from this back station. PCM Alchemist looked like they were able to place a cone onto a medium junction and park. Tech Titans look like they're trying to grab cones off this front stack, but have been narrowly missing them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop and all 4 robots are moving. The PCM Alchemists have been doing what they've been doing all day, where they are sitting mostly in place and using their front arm to grab a cone and then lifting it up and placing them on junctions, specifically the high. Looks like Prolific has died, but the FTAs are working hard on getting them back going for the match, continue playing in the match. Their alliance partner, though, Tech Titans, are working hard on grabbing the front stack and placing cones onto the high junction. On the Red Alliance, we have the PCM Alchemists working on grabbing cones and placing them. They placed a bunch on the high, and now they're working on the low, grabbing cones from them. We have a minute left of this match. PCM Alchemist placed a cone in the terminal. Their alliance partners, the Aztecs, are working on grabbing cones also and are working on placing them, specifically on the low junction this time. The PCM Alchemists place a cone on the high terminal, claiming that one as their own. On the Blue Alliance, we have Tech Titans working on placing cones on different size junctions right now on the endgame. Aztecs have a cone currently in possession, are moving. Beacons have been introduced. It looks like on the Blue Alliance we have Tech Titans trying to grab a cone with a beacon. The PCM Alchemists were able to place a cone and a beacon on, claiming that junction. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nobody's ready. Oh, you have a mic now.
I'll announce scores from match number 22. Match number 22, we had Blue Alliance won that match, 53-43. I'd like to introduce to you teams on field number 2 for qualification match number 24. So on the Red Alliance, we have 9974 Thor. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 16651 Galactic Robo-Geese. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10435 Circuit Breakers. And 4443 Sock Monkeys. We're randomizing and we're in zone 2 for this match.
I'm not good.
Waiting on the refs. You're tallying scores. We got scorekeepers. Just turn around here.
I'm just right here. I don't know why, but I'm here.
We have one ref. We're good. You guys are welcome. Good job. Fuck you over there like, oh, we don't want to get this.
Just don't block the screen from them seeing.
We good? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. 3 of our robots are moving. Thor has attempted to place a cone on a junction but barely missed. And they're going for another. They've got a medium. Circuit breakers are working on placing, grabbing cones from this front back stack and placing cones. The Galactic Robo-Geese placed a cone on a medium junction, while their Alliance partner placing cones on a medium.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now into tele-op. It looks like all 4 robots are still moving. Circuit breakers place a cone into the terminal, while their Alliance partners are grabbing cones from the substation and placing them. On the Red Alliance, we have Thor working on grabbing cones and placing them on different size junctions, currently a high. Circuit breakers place a cone onto a high junction, claiming that one as their own. Galactic Robo-Geese are working on grabbing cones from the substation and placing them specifically on this low. Thor is working on this back stack of cones to grab, to pick up, to place on certain locations. They placed one in a terminal and now on a low junction. Circuit breakers are working on grabbing a cone and are placing them on a medium. Thor places a cone on a low junction, while their Alliance captain placed one on a high junction. Sock monkeys are working on grabbing or placing a cone, I think on the low junction. Don't know what that was. Circuit breakers are carrying cones.
Yeah.
like they're going for a medium-sized junction. Circuit breakers place one on a high junction. We are now into endgame. Sock monkeys are placing the cone onto a low junction. Beacons have been introduced. Thor places a cone onto a high junction. And circuit breakers place one on a high junction, claiming that junction as their own. Sock monkeys are working on placing a beacon on. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. That mic is picking up a lot of your chatter. Even when it's not coming through the microphone, it's picking up on the stream because there's not the music drowning. So just covering it up was not enough to mute it. Yellow button. Yeah, yellow button. If it's green, it's hot. If it's blue, it's muted.
I thought Todd said he had muted. Because that's still hot. That's why I've been using the handheld, because I can.
Scores for match number, I think that was 23 is in. Red Alliance won that match 62-174. For match number 25, we have on the Red Alliance 6666 quad 6. And we have test. Louder. We have also on the Red Alliance 7823 Roadrunner Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14172 Disco Duckbots. And 13085 Bionic Dutch. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready? Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Roadrunner Robotics were able to park in the terminal. On the Red Alliance, we have Bionic Dutch placed a cone on a low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in teleop, and all 4 robots are moving. Bionic Dutch are in current possession of a cone and placing on a medium. Quad 6 are using a long reach method and are placing a cone onto a high junction, possibly. They do. Bionic Dutch are working on placing, or have placed a cone on a medium. Their alliance, on the blue alliance, we have Disco Duck Bots placing a cone on a medium. On the red alliance, 7823 Roadrunner Robotics had a cone. And it looked like they're going back for another. Quad 6 had a cone is barely holding on, and it barely knocks off. Bionic Dutch are placing cones. Looks like they're... Look like they... Roadrunner Robotics currently are trying to possibly push a cone into a terminal. Who knows? Bionic Dutch place a cone on a high junction. Quad 6 looks like they're attempting to place a cone on a high junction, and they do. Disco Duck Bots were able to place a cone on a high junction. 30 seconds remaining. Quad 6 looked like they attempted to place one on a medium, but barely miss. Disco Duck Bots are attempting to place one on a high junction with a beacon on it. Bionic Dutch are able to place a beacon. 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 24 are in. In match number 24, we had Red Alliance winning with a score of 249 to 165. On field 2, on the Red Alliance, we have 14568 Norwalk Robobot Warriors. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 20180 Des X Machina. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10198 Glow and 19415 C3 Robotics. We randomized over here on field 2 to zone 3. Ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots are moving. C3 Robotics are able to place a robot or cone on a high junction on the Blue Alliance, and their partners, Glow, place one on a high. Robo Warriors attempted to also place one on a high, but barely miss, and are now going back for another one, and barely miss again. Their alliance partners on the Red Alliance have a cone currently in possession, and barely miss the medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots, 3 robots are moving. Robo Warriors place a cone onto a low junction. Machina is working on placing a cone into a terminal, and they do, and now are in a possession of another to place in a low. Their alliance partners, Robo Warriors, place a cone into the terminal, and they are working on placing another one, possibly. On the Blue Alliance, we have C3 Robotics grabbing cones, placing them. Looks like they're going for possibly a low junction at the moment. Robo Warriors place a cone onto a high junction. Now going back for another. Glow is working on placing a cone into a terminal, and they do. Robo Warriors are moving quickly on placing cones, this time onto a low junction. Glow is grabbing a cone from this back stack on the field and are placing it on a high junction, possibly to claim it as their own. Machina is working on grabbing cones from the substation. C3 Robotics look like they are talking with the FTA. Hopefully they can get going again in the next 30 seconds. We're in endgame. Robo Warriors place a cone onto the high junction. Glow is working on grabbing cones from the stack. Robo Warriors are placing a cone onto a high, and they placed a beacon, so they claim that junction as their own. 10 seconds left. Robo Warriors place another cone on a high. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match number 25 scores are in, and Blue won that match, 121 to 39. As we wait for the last robot to reach the field over here on field 1, I'll introduce the teams. So on the Red Alliance, we have 16736 Atomic Narwhals and 18527 ECM Alchemist. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18200 MSTM Techno Devils and 18397 Aztecs. We're randomizing, and we're in zone 2 this match. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Aztecs are going for a high junction but narrowly miss. Both the Red Alliance, both the teams on the Red Alliance were able to place a cone on a medium and park. And Norwalk Will Warriors look like they were possibly able to park. Comes down to the judges.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now into teleop. 3 of our robots are moving. Hopefully this 4th one can get going. The Alchemists were able to place a cone in the terminal. It looks like our 4th robot is now moving. Norwalls were able to place a cone on a medium, or low junction, and are now going to the substation to grab more cones. Techno Devils are placed a cone on a medium, and the Blue Alliance, we have the Aztecs placing the cone on a medium junction. Norwalls place a cone on a high junction. As their alliance partner also does, we have Techno Devils placing a cone on a ground junction. Atomic Narwhals are able to place a cone on a low junction. We have about a minute left of the match. Techno Devils are able to place a cone onto a medium junction, and their alliance partners Aztecs place a cone onto a medium. On the Red Alliance, we have the Alchemists are placing cones on a high junction, and their alliance partners placed one on a low. We're now into endgame. The Aztecs are placing a cone onto a low junction, while their alliance partner has a cone. Beacons are now being introduced. The Red Alliance are placing a beacon on a low junction, possibly, and they are able to. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Aztecs placing a beacon on a high junction, and that's game. Scores for match number 26 are in. The robot flicked the switch, and Red Alliance won that match, 56 to 153. On field 2 for match number 28, we have on the Red Alliance 22187 Air and 3609 Polar Technics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6147 Newbotics and 10435 Circuit Breakers. We are randomized for match number 28 in zone 2. Okay, we look ready. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers ready? So 3, 2, 1. Circuit breakers are almost barely miss on the medium. 3 of our robots are moving. Nubotics attempt to place one. Circuit breakers are able to place 2 cones from this back stack and are going for a third now, and they get it. On the Red Alliance, air looks like they have parked in the correct zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all 4 of our robots are moving. Air places a cone onto a high junction. Circuit breakers are able to place a cone on a high junction. On the Blue Alliance, their partner, Nubotics, are placing a cone in the terminal. We have Air placing a cone on a high junction. 3609 Polar Technics are talking with an FTA. Hopefully they can fix their problem soon. Air places a cone from the substation onto a high junction and are now grabbing cones from this back stack and are placing on a low. Nubotics are currently in possession of a cone and are working on placing it onto a low junction. The Air places a cone onto a high junction and are grabbing a cone and placing it in the circuit or terminal and hopes. Polar Technics are still working with the FTA. Hopefully they look like they're moving. Circuit breakers are placed a cone on a medium junction. Circuit breakers are placing a cone on a high junction. Their alliance partners on the blue side are working on placing a cone on a low. Beacons have been introduced. Circuit breakers place a beacon on a high junction. Air are working on placing on a low junction. They placed a beacon. Circuit breakers are working on placing cones on a medium junction. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, now let's see the score up on the screen for match number 27. And our winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 179-72. Introducing our teams now over here for qualification match number 29. We have team 16651 Galactic Robo Geese and their alliance partner team 6340 Tech Titans. Hey guys. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9974 Thor and their alliance partner, Team 6103 Radiant Rivals. And we are ready to randomize. It is a zone number 1. Sure. Getting a robot set up here. Signal sleeve replaced as well, looks like. These sleeves go through a beating. And now I can impersonate Brian, but I actually am on the microphone. I'll be nice, I won't. Re-randomizing. Zone number 2. So, looks like we should be about ready to go now. Had to get a few things sorted out with a couple different robots. And now we're looking over at RoboGeese's bot. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Thor right away getting the drop. Tech Titans unable to get the drop. Radiant Rivals looks like they're just going to sit there with that arm up. Thor unable to get the drop. They were holding the cone kind of sideways there. Picking up another. They get the drop on that one. Gonna try another one. Drop that cone. Won't be able to get that scored. And go for the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Ninja up. Blue Alliance has a lead of 39-0. Right away, Thor picking up a cone, scoring it onto the low junction. Radiant Rivals trying to pick up a cone. They pick up a cone. Where are they going to take this one? Tech Titans trying to score on the high junction. They do. Thor scoring on the low junction. Radiant Rivals carrying around a cone. Where are they going to take it to? Looks like they're going to the terminal. Whoa! That robot swinging around there. I did not want to get hit by that. Thor extends up and drops cone onto the high junction. Thor with another cone. Where are they going to take this one? Disco, or not Disco Duckbots. Galactic RoboGeese, different kind of water bird, drops cone onto the high junction. Thor picking up a cone, delivering it somewhere. Where are they going to take it? Looks like they're going to the mid-junction. Radiant Rivals carrying around that cone, dropping it onto the low junction, trying to. Their turret swung around, unable to get that drop. They're going to try it again. Tech Titans dropping onto the high junction. Galactic RoboGeese zipping around the field, almost tipping over, keeps it upright. Dropping a cone onto that high junction. Thor trying to maneuver around Tech Titans. They get around. Dropping a cone onto that low junction. Extending that lift. Trying to extend the lift. And they change their mind. Gonna go with a different strategy. Thor drops their cone and their beacon onto that high junction. Thor taking that cone, they dropping it onto a ground junction, trying to complete that circuit. Pull it backwards, get it firmly on the ground there. Oh! Tech Titans knocked it over at the last second. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 118-53. And let's see the scores now for qualification match number 28. 141 to 74. Randomized to zone number 3 for match number 30. Let's introduce our teams now. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner, Team 22189 Fire. On the opposing alliance, we have 22417 Team Cyber and their alliance partner, Team 10602 Prolific. Looks like everyone's making their way over here now for qualification match number 30. We're randomized. The robots are all initialized, so we'll wait for everyone to get over here, and then we should be good to go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. There's some movement. Delayed action. Sock Monkeys content just to attempt to park. Fire gonna attempt to park as well. Blue Alliance is just gonna wait for teleop. That's the easy part where you can actually drive the robot. Don't have to worry about running into anything. Nice and easy. Yeah, none of them. Well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into teleop now. Right away, Fire pushing a cone out of the way. Gonna try and pick up another one. Team Cyber picking up a cone. Dropping it onto the mid-junction. Team Fire lining up, trying to get onto the low junction. Sock Monkeys picking up a cone. Team Cyber extending up, dropping onto a high junction. Prolific dropping onto a low junction, picking up again. With that extension all the way up in the sky. And Team Cyber maneuvering around. Looks like they're lining up for that mid-junction. Team Fire drops on the high junction. Sock Monkeys waiting patiently. They're going to drop on the high junction. Over on the Red Alliance, we see two similar designs. We see a double reverse virtual 4-bar on Team Fire and a regular 4-bar on Team Sock Monkeys. So they may look very different, but mechanically those are two quite similar robots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team Cyber lining up to pick up a cone. And Prolific picks up a cone as well. Sock Monkeys just dropped a cone onto the high junction. Team Fire lining up to pick up another cone. Sock Monkeys cone tipped over. They're going to have to try and pick up another one. Prolific trying to get turned around there. Not sure where they're going to go. and their cone falls, the sides dropped. I'm wondering if they just disconnected. Sock Monkeys picking up their beacon. Where are they going to take that to? Trying to drop it onto high junction. Taking it over to the high junction with 1 second left. They get it dropped. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score 44-38 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's see the scores now for qualification match number 29. And our winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 138-53. Introducing our teams now for qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 78-23, and their alliance partner, team 14172, Disco Duckbots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 10198, Glow, and their alliance partner, team 18397, Aztecs. And we are randomizing. It will be a zone number 2. Getting those signal sleeves turned around. Good job, Brian. He did something. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And movement from 3 of our 4 robots. Aztecs overshooting a little bit. They correct back, get the drop, and are content to park, it looks like. Whoa! Glow all the way on the other side of the field. Not sure what happened there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Teliab, an advantage of 31-11 for the Red Alliance. Right away, Disco Duckbots picking up a cone, dropping it onto the low junction. Aztecs going for the mid junction. Disco Duckbots going for the high junction, and Aztecs just knocked over their autonomous starting stack, picking up a cone. Disco Duckbots trying to drop onto the high junction. Roadrunner Robotics pushing a cone clear across the field. Aztecs with a little top-heavy robot there, driving around the field, pushing Duckbots. Duckbots waiting, trying to get through, and take their cone over, dropping it onto a mid-junction. Trying to drop it on the mid-junction. Maybe someday. There they go. They get that onto the mid-junction. Aztecs with another cone picked up, dropping it onto low junction. Disco Duckbots dropping onto the low junction. Roadrunner Robotics trying to pick up a cone. They got it grabbed. Disco Duckbots grabbing a cone. Where are they going to take it to? Over to, looks like they're going across to the terminal. Roadrunner Robotics with a cone, taking it up. They tip it over. End game now. Disco Duckbots picks up their cone, drop with their beacon, dropping it onto high junction, taking ownership of that junction. Disco Duckbots picking up a cone. Where are they going to take this one? Dropping it onto the high junction, taking ownership of that junction with 7 seconds left, plenty of time left. Dropping a cone onto the low junction. Disco Duckbots gets a drop, and that is the end of the match. An official score of 131 to 62. Let's see our scores now for qualification match number 30. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 46 to 38. Introducing our teams now for qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19415C3 Robotics and their alliance partner, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Over on the opposing alliance, we have Team 18527 PCM Alchemists and their alliance partner, Team 6666 Quad 6. This Blue Alliance, two very similar style robots. They both like to sit in the same spot and extend. So we'll see what happens when they're on the same alliance. Yeah, there is. There should have been a major for descoring. Be interesting to see what happens in this match. We have three robots with lots of extension, C3 Quad 6 and PCM Alchemist, and one very quick and speedy robot, 10435 Circuit Breakers. They'll have to maneuver around all of these long extending robots. Looks like over for qualification match number 31, our referees and scorekeepers are discussing something amongst themselves. All right. Looks like we've randomized to zone number 2. Looks like we got a question in the question box. So we're not ready to start yet. We should be there soon, though. All right, everyone's over here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots, very quick. Circuit Breaker is the first to score. C3 unable to get their drop. PCM gets their drop. Quad 6 unable to get their drop. Looks like Circuit Breakers knocked over their starting stack. That's going to keep them from scoring anymore in this autonomous. Back and forth. Unfortunately, there's no cones to pick up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the robots are off. There you go. PCM with their long extension right away. Circuit Breakers driving fast. Quad 6 with their long extension. C3 with their long extension. Then we have Circuit Breakers. Pure speed. And it looks like that pure speed is working. See more red cones scored than blue cones. Have to see what happens. Red Alliance up 77 to 72 unofficially. Dropping a cone in the terminal. C3 taking a cone, dropping it, trying to drop it. And Quad 6 just poked one of their own cones up off a terminal or high junction. Scoring on a high junction again. PCM now driving across the field. Trying to score onto that high junction. Circuit Breakers scoring onto a high junction. Scoring again on a high junction. PCM again on a high junction. 95 to 100. Circuit Breakers unable to get that drop. That junction wiggled at the last moment. PCM trying to pick up tipped over cones, it looks like. Quad 6 picking up a cone. Whoa! PC holding a cone from the inside of the cone. Where are they going to take it? Circuit Breakers drops a cone onto that low junction. Circuit Breakers completes a circuit with that cone right there, I do believe, but will it hold? Circuit Breakers misses the drop. PCM picking up a cone. Dropping it. C3 dropping their cone with the beacon with 5 seconds left. Are they going to get there? They get the drop. Is that going to be enough to complete the circuit? Just from looking at the field, I can't tell. It's going to come down to if C3 is touching that cone or not. Unofficial score of 136 to 122. High scoring match from both alliances. Let's see the scores up on the field now for qualification match number 31. Red Alliance wins with a score of 153 to 67. Helped out by a bit of penalties there, but that did not affect the outcome of the match. Over on field number 1 now for qualification match number 3, we have Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors and their alliance partner, Team 3609 Polar Technics here on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9974 and Team 6340. This is going to be another really exciting match to watch. We have randomized field. So I've just been informed that this match is for the first place ranking between Robo Warriors and Thor. If the Blue Alliance wins, Thor finishes the day ranked first place. If the Red Alliance wins, Robo Warriors finishes the day first place. That will come into play when we go into alliance selections. All right. We have randomized to a zone number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Right away, we got movement from 3 of our 4 teams. Thor drops a cone into the mid-junction. Norwalk goes for the low junction. Norwalk going for the high junction, get the drop. Thor going for the mid-junction, getting the drop. Norwalk, where are they going to take that? Going for the mid-junction, unable to get the drop. Thor gets the drop on the mid-junction, picking up another cone. Norwalk, unable to get the drop there, getting caught up on Tech Titans.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
35 to 22, Blue Alliance has the lead. Thor right away picking up a cone, taking it over to the low junction. No movement yet from 3609 Polar Technics. Thor dropping a cone into the terminal. Norwalk picking up a cone, dropping it onto the high junction. Tech Titans trying to pick up a cone. Norwalk right away picks up another cone, taking it over to the high junction. Thor dropping a cone onto the high junction. Same as Norwalk. Norwalk and Thor picking up cones. Tech Titans dropping a cone onto the high junction. Norwalk drops a cone into the terminal. Thor going for the mid junction. Tech Titans going for the mid junction. Norwalk going for the low junction. It looks like red might have a completed circuit. It looks like blue is 1 cone and a terminal away. So everything's moving so fast I can't keep track. We're going to see what happens. Blue Alliance negates that circuit. Very quick scoring here from our 1 and 2 seed. Well, actually, they're tied for first. 94 to 63 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now. No completed circuits as far as I can see. It's gonna be a close match here. Norwalk dropping a cone onto the high junction. Thor holding a cone. Tech Titans holding a cone. End game now. The beacons are in play. Norwalk dropping a cone onto a high junction. Where's Thor gonna take their cone? They're dropping their cone with their beacon onto a high junction. Norwalk carrying around their cone. Are they going to go for the circuit or try and break the circuit? They're going to go for the circuit. Almost tipping over that cone. Thor manages to completely block that circuit. And Norwalk gets the last second place. Unofficial score of 138 to 68 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now let's see our scores up on the board for qualification match number 32. Our winner was the Red Alliance with a score of 181 to 139. Introducing our teams now for qualification match number 34 over on the Red Alliance. We have Team 16651, Galactic Robo Geese, and their alliance partner, Team 13085, Bionic Dutch. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16736, Atomic Narwhals, and their alliance partner, Team 22189, Fire. And we have randomized his zone number 2. Getting these signal sleeves adjusted. Brian, they have questions for you. Right after he said he never has any questions he has to answer, he's walking over to answer a question. Gotta love it. We only have 3 more qualification matches. Following match 36, we will have some times for teams to scout, and we will go into alliance selection.
Yeah, Brian, what was that you were saying?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And we have movement from all 4 robots. Atomic Narwhals lining up. They drop their cone. Bionic Dutch drop their cone as well. Galactic Robo-Geese extending their slides. They're going to have strafe over a little bit. They strafed over nothing, and they're going to get the drop as well. Where is Bionic Dutch going? They managed to travel the field without touching anyone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right away they get onto that terminal. I'm not sure what happened with their auto, but they did manage to do it without hitting anything that would cause penalties, so that might have been clean. But right away, Bionic Dutch picking up a cone, dropping it in the terminal. Galactic Robo-Geese picking up a cone. Bionic Dutch pushing that cone back into the terminal. It keeps rolling out. There you go. It stays in now. And Narwhal's dropping a cone onto the high junction, picking up another cone. Team Fire dropping a cone onto a low junction. Narwhal's going for the low junction. Robo-Geese missing the drop for the high junction. Narwhal's trying to get around. Where are they going to take this one? Dropping it in the terminal, getting those circuit points early. Looks like already a completed circuit for the Blue Alliance. And Robo-Geese trying to score onto the high junction. They are able to get it on there. Narwhal's driving across field. Fire just finished dropping a cone onto mid-junction. Bionic Dutch dropping a cone onto high junction. Narwhal's dropping a cone onto a high junction. Fire spilled their cone. Narwhal's picking up a cone. The buzzer has sounded. The beacons are in play. Into end game now. No completed circuit yet for either alliance. Narwhal's trying to get lined up, trying to drop their cone. They get their cone with their beacon dropped. Fire holding their beacon with 5 seconds left, dropping at the closest convenient junction. And that is the end of the match. An official score of 158 to 103. Let's see the scores up on the board now for qualification match number 33. The winner is our Blue Alliance with a score of 179 to 91, walking Thor into that first place position. After last match.
So as long as everything goes according to plan, we get done. We don't get back at 5 minutes, however many years.
Okay.
You don't hear from me after the last match.
All right, everyone's making their way over to the field now for qualification match number 35, our last qualification match on this field. Let's introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 4443 Sock Monkeys and their alliance partner team 11 Nubotics and their alliance partner team 18200 MSTM Techno Devils. Looks like we're randomized to a zone number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And I see movement from 2, 3 of our robots. Techno Devils driving forward. Nubotics driving forward. Turn's going to try and get that mid-junction drop. They're able to. And Prolific driving forward. Gonna need a readjustment there for that to work. And they drop it onto the ground. Nubotics and MSTM and Prolific attempting the park in the zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop with a score of 21 to 4 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Sock Monkeys right away picking up a cone from the substation. Prolific picking up a cone from the autonomous starting stack. MSTM, Techno Devils, and Nubotics trying to maneuver around each other, picking up cones from their substation. A lot of communication has to happen between teams on the same alliance. Prolific lining up, trying to drop onto that low junction, unable to get the drop. Nubotics gets drop onto their low junction. Nubotics holding a cone. We'll see where they take this. MSTM Techno Devils holding a cone, driving all the way across the field, extending up and dropping onto that mid junction. Sock Monkeys lining up for the high junction. They get the drop. Prolific lining up for the high junction, unable to get the drop. There they go with the drop. MSTM Techno Devils driving around, lining up, dropping onto the low junction. Prolific holding a cone. Where are they going to take this one? Dropping it onto the mid junction. MSTM Techno Devils picking up a cone. Nubotics dropping a cone onto the ground junction. Sock Monkeys driving around, holding a cone in their claw, extending that 4-bar, dropping it onto the high junction. MSTM Techno Devils with that cone raised up in the air. Where are they going to take it? Over to the terminal, getting set up for the circuit. Red Alliance, meanwhile, has sneakily got a circuit in there without me noticing. And Nubotics pushing a cone over into the terminal. Endgame buzzer has sounded. Beacons are in play. Prolific's beacon has tipped over. Sock Monkeys tips over the cone with their beacon on it. Are they going to try and set it back up? Looks like they're just going to let it sit with 4 seconds left. MSCM trying to get one last cone, unable to get there. And the match ends with an unofficial score of 113 to 47. In favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's see the scores for qualification match number 34. score for the final qualification match of the day. 6 on the Red Alliance. We have Team 6103 Radiant Rivals, 2417 Team Cyber. Over on 2180 Deus Ex Machina. 3.
No, clear over there. I know, but that takes too much brain power. You're right.
All right, we should be ready to go here soon. For the final qualification match of the day, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Audience, are you ready? This is the last qualification match of the day. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And we have movement from 3 of our four robots. Radiant Rivals extending their lift up. Dropping the cone, they get it onto that mid-junction. Air with the high junction drop, successful. Deus Ex Machina unable to get their high junction drop. Radiant Rivals unable to get that drop onto the mid-junction. And Deus Ex Machina ran into the junction right there, causing them to fumble that cone. And Radiant Rivals unable to get their last drop as
Drivers,
well.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop period, 33-31. Very close match here for our final match of the day. Air with the cone already up high. They drop it onto the low junction. Deus Ex Machina looks like they have disconnected. Meanwhile, Radiant Rivals dropping a cone in the terminal. Team Cyber picking up a cone. Where are they going to take it? They take it and drop it onto mid-junction. Deus Ex Machina still sitting there. Team Air, though, with a cone up high, going for the high junction. Radiant Rivals holding a cone. Where are they going to take that? Maneuvering around. Looks like they've got caught up onto that low junction. Team Cyber spinning around. No movement still from Deus Ex Machina. Team Radiant Rivals dropping a cone onto the low junction. Team Air dropping a cone onto the mid junction. Team Cyber picking up a cone with their rubber band gripper. Where are they going to take it? Over. They're getting caught up. Team Air dropping a cone onto the high junction. Team Air picking up another cone from the autonomous starting stack. Dropping it onto their low junction. 68-39, even though the Blue Alliance is down a robot, they still have quite the advantage. Placing a cone on that middle ground junction, right in the middle of the field there. Radiant Rivals holding a cone, Team Cyber holding a cone, Air holding a cone, taking it all the way across to the other terminal with 10 seconds left. No completed circuit yet, getting caught up on that low junction. Gonna have to get off of that. 4 seconds left. And that is the end of the match. Blue Alliance unofficially wins with a score of 71-61. That could change though. This was our final qualification match. So teams, you have about 20 minutes to do your scouting. And then please be back here in the gym for Alliance selection at 3:15. So teams, please be in the gym ready for Alliance selection at 3:15. Let's throw up the scores for qualification match number 35 now. Red Alliance wins with a score of 113-47. Great job to both alliances. Teams 4-4-4-3. Sock Monkeys looks like they gained a few spots in that match. the winner of final match qualification match number 36, Blue Alliance, with a score of 71 to 55. Great job to all our teams here today. Reminder to teams, please all be back in the gym at 3:15 for Alliance selection. That means you have about 18 minutes left for scouting.
Be headed into the gymnasium for alliance selection. Teams, please start to head into the gymnasium. Thank you.
Solar League teams. Great job today. One quick announcement, concession stands is going to close at 4 o'clock. Chick-fil-A sandwiches are $4, and in order for them to come here and do this, we have to agree to buy them all. So if we don't get them sold, then I pay for them. So think about a $4 donation to help us out so that we can pay to do all of this, because we pay to feed all the volunteers, and we pay to have custodians.
Angie is the best. Hey, really quick, students, let's go ahead and get lined, or not lined up. Let's come on in. Want to stay on target here. Really quick, as the last few students are funneling in, are we having fun yet for Power Play here in Johnson? Yes. It was brought to our attention that we do have a pair of lost eye buds. So if you have lost your case, if you can come up and verify what color it is, and if you sync up with the earbuds, then you're going to be able to get those back. So we do have one that was located a short time ago and turned into us. All right, let's go ahead and get started with the alliance selection. So it's going to work very simple like this. Hopefully your scouting has been going well, and this is why we've come to the point, if you've never been through, or if it's been a while since you've been through an alliance selection, this alliance selection is the same way that it's going to work at this league tournament, at the super qualifiers coming up in a couple weeks, the Iowa championship, and then hopefully somebody in this room is going to represent Iowa at the world championship down in Houston. This is the same way. So guys, listen up, please, because some people have never been through an alliance selection. So this is why we always remind teams as you are going through scouting to make sure that you are looking at the top 7 teams. So all of the top 7 teams need to be scouting and looking at things, and you'll see how things shake out here shortly, that it is possible that the 7th ranked team could become an alliance captain. So this is the way that we start things off. Please invite up our 4th ranked team, PCM Alchemist. Please welcome 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. Please welcome 10435 Circuit Breakers. And 9974 Thor. All right, so this is the way that it's going to work. We now have, as it stands right now, our top 4 ranked teams from all of the qualification matches this morning and this afternoon, with the top pick going to our top ranked team, Thor. And, just to point out again, since we do have 24 teams participating in the event today, we will have 4 alliances of 3 teams each moving through the rest of the super qualifiers and then on to the Iowa Championship. Now, just to point out, just in case you've been watching or possibly volunteering at any of the other events, if there are less than 21 teams, then there are 4 alliances of 2 teams each. So just a little point there in case you are ever looking at another event going, well, why is that cut off? Anything greater than 21, 4 alliances, 3 teams each. Anything under 21 teams competing that day, 4 alliances, 2 teams. So the first pick goes to Thor 9974. Who is your pick to represent as your alliance partner?
Team 9974 graciously invites Team 14568 Nowak Robo Warriors.
14568, our third ranked team. Our current third alliance captain, Robo Warriors, do you decline or accept their invitation?
Team 14568 graciously accepts.
Graciously accepts. Go ahead. All right, so you saw what happened is our 4th alliance captain, our 4th ranked team, moved up into the 3rd spot, which means that we need to invite up our 5th ranked team in order to fill the 4th alliance captain spot. So please welcome up 16736 Atomic Narwhals. So once again, we have all 4 of our alliance captains, with the next pick going to Circuit Breakers 10435. Who is your pick to join the Your Alliance?
We would like to graciously invite Team 18527 PCM Alchemists.
18527, our 4th ranked team and our 3rd alliance captain. I don't have to walk very far on this one. PCM Alchemists, do you accept or decline their invitation to join their alliance?
Team 18527 PCM Alchemist graciously accepts.
Step behind him. Nice job. All right, so you saw what happened. Our 5th ranked team moves up from the 4th to the 3rd position, which means, once again, we do not have a 4th alliance captain. So we keep moving down the list. Please welcome up our 6th ranked team, 6103 Radiant Rivals. So now we go to Atomic Narwhals 16736, our 3rd alliance captain. Who is your pick to join your alliance?
Atomic Narwhals 16736 graciously invites Disco Duckbots 14172.
Disco Duckbots, our 11th ranked team. Disco Duckbacks, turn around so everybody can see your beautiful smiling face. 14172, do you accept or decline their invitation to join their alliance?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots graciously accepts.
All right, give them a nice round of applause. So now we know that all of our alliance captains are set. Our 6th ranked team, our 4th alliance captain, 6103 Radiant Rivals. Who is your pick to join your alliance?
Team 6103 Radiant Rivals graciously invites Team 18397 Aztecs.
18397 Aztecs, our 9th ranked team. All right, Aztecs, our 9th ranked team. Do you accept or decline their invitation?
Team 18397 Aztecs graciously accepts.
All right. So all of the first picks are now made. Once again, all of our alliance captains are set. So we move back over this way to our top-ranked team, 9974, Thor. Who is your 2nd pick to join your alliance?
Team 9974 and 14568 graciously invites Team 22187 Ale.
22187 Air, our 10th ranked team. All right, 22187, turn around. All right, Air, do you accept or decline their invitation to join their alliance?
Team 22187 Air graciously accepts your invitation.
All right, so that top alliance is now set. So now we go to our second-ranked team, our second alliance captain, 10435 Circuit Breakers. Who's your second pick to join your alliance?
Team 10435 would like to graciously invite Team 13085 Bionic Dutch.
13085 Bionic Dutch, our 7th ranked team. Bionic Dutch, 13085. Do you accept or decline their invitation to join their alliance?
Team 13085 Bionic Dutch graciously accepts.
There you go. All right. Second alliance is now set. Moving right along to Atomic Narwhals. 16736, our 5th ranked team, and our third alliance captain. Who is your second pick to join your alliance?
Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals and Team 14172 Disco Duckbots would like to graciously invite Team 20180 Deus Ex Machina.
Deus Ex Machina, 20180. Do you accept or decline their invitation? I have a pretty good idea.
Team 20180 Deus Ex Machina graciously accepts.
All right. So now our third alliance is set. And we go over to our 4th alliance captain, Radiant Rivals 61083. Who is your second pick to join your alliance?
Team 6103 Radiant Rivals and Team 18397 Aztecs graciously invite Team 22189 Fire.
Team 22189. Our 12th ranked team, Fire. Do you accept or decline their invitation to join their alliance?
Team 22189 graciously accepts.
All right, give them all a nice big round of applause. Our alliances are set. All right, alliance captain. All right, so here's what's happening right now is our 4 alliance captains are meeting with the head referee and the referees over there. Nothing special, just a few instructions in case they have any questions about how the semifinals are going to work. I can give you a short preview of that. Is the way that it's going to happen is basically a best 2 of 3. So on field 1, we will have 4 versus 1. On field 2, we will have 2 versus 3. Then depending on whoever gets to that second match first, takes the semi-qualifier, and then we will combine the best of both of the semis over on, I'm pretty sure it's going to be on field 1 for the finals, and that, who knows what that could be. Last week in Bettendorf, 4 knocked off 1 pretty handily. So there was some interesting jockeying those last 10 matches or so. So anyway, that will happen here shortly. I can't give you an exact time, but probably in the next 10 minutes or so. Be ready for the semifinals here in Johnston. Power play continues.
elimination matches will be starting at 3:45, so that gives you about 15 minutes to find a seat. Okay. The matches between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 4 will be over here on field number 1. While the matches between Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 2 will be over here on field number 2.
2. All right, all teams should be moving into queuing position for semifinal 1, match number 1 on field number 1. So if you are queuing up right now, head on over, start to set up your robots. We are just minutes away, but all teams playing in the semifinals should be making their way towards the fields now. Also, as a quick reminder for all teams are eligible for awards during the closing ceremonies. So even though your team may not have been picked during the alliance selection, all teams are eligible for awards during the closing ceremony. And we encourage everybody to stay and support all the other teams. Thank you.
Are we ready for teams to come to the field?
Have the privilege to set.
All right. We have our teams making their way over to the field for semifinals match number 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have our Alliance captains, Team 6103 Radiant Rivals, and their first pick, Team 18397 Aztecs. Alrighty, Red Alliance, you are ready to come on up to the field.
For semifinal one, match one, it looks like coming over to the field, we have our Alliance captains, the first ranked team here in the Solar League, Team 9974 Thor, and their Alliance partner, their first pick, Team 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Getting all our robots set up. Oh, do we need to call up our other Alliance partner? What do you, for the wave?
No, wait for the second match, because that'll be the one that is like second to last, where they might be the last one.
Oh, I thought we did it at the first.
I don't know what the procedure is. I've had it normally be on the what could be the last match.
Angie, which match do we have all three Alliance or teams come up?
The second one.
Second one, okay.
Because in case there's not a third,
Yeah.
then you shake hands.
Okay.
Told you.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze in right here then so I can see.
Okay.
Alrighty, teams are getting their robots placed now.
Fight Angie on that. Angie, it's for the first.
We need our third teams from our alliances to come up to the field. Air and Fire, please come on up to the field. Air and Fire, and join your alliance partners. And the center of the field.
Fist bump. Oh, that's a Caleb thing. Make sure that they punch each other. That's what Nikki said.
That's what Nikki said. All right, teams. As we all want to stick within the spirit of first gracious professionalism, we have all three of our teams from each alliance up at the field. And each team from each alliance, send your members to the middle of the field and give the other alliance a good luck fist bump. So everyone come over around in front of the field and give your other alliance a fist bump. Hands off, ready to randomize. And we are randomized to a zone number 2. Getting our last signal turned around. All right, it's the 1 seed on the Red Alliance. It's the 4 seed on the Blue Alliance. Semifinal 1, match 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. And right away we have all 4 robots moving. Thor gets the drop on the mid junction. Norwalk gets the drop on the high junction. Radiant Rivals gets the drop on the mid junction. Aztecs got caught up on the high junction. Norwalk misses the jump on the high junction. Thor gets the mid junction. Norwalk misses another high junction. Are those cones going to get in the way? Yes, they do, but Thor able to get 4 cones on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An official score of 88-11 coming out of the autonomous period. Right away, these teams are picking up cones. Thor's already scored on the low junction. Norwalk scoring in the terminal. Thor scoring in the terminal again. Aztec scoring on a low junction. Radiant Rivals scoring in a terminal. Thor on a low junction. Norwalk going for a low junction. Thor going for a high junction. Aztecs going for a high junction. Lots of scoring. Radiant Rivals trying to get around the field. Thor going for the high junction. Norwalk going for the mid. Aztecs going for the mid. Radiant Rivals getting lined up on their autonomous starter stack. Norwalk dropping a cone. Trying to get that cone dropped onto that low junction. Miss the drop. Thor able to get the mid junction drop. Aztecs dropping on the high junction. Thor dropping on that middle ground junction, trying to own as many of those junctions as possible. Norwalk dropping onto a low junction. Thor holding a cone. Aztecs holding a cone. Thor going for a high junction. Norwalk a quick drop onto a low junction. Aztecs drops onto a low junction. Norwalk again onto a low junction. Lots of quick scoring here. Thor and Norwalk holding cones. 5 cones left for the Red Alliance, and it's not even endgame yet. Norwalk with a drop. Thor with a drop. Thor placing a cone on the ground junction. It's endgame now. The last 2 cones for the Red Alliance being placed on the field with their beacons. Thor picking up their cone with the beacon on top. Norwalk picking up just their beacon. Where are they going to place them? Thor and Norwalk both place their beacons. The last cone left. Norwalk picking up the very last cone left that is standing upright. Thor caught up on a junction, trying to push that cone, and that is the end of the match. An official score of 215-61 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now up to 219. Great job to both Alliance. Great job. Moving over to field number 2 for semifinal number 2, match number 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 3 seeded Alliance, 16736 Atomic Narwhals, and their alliance partner, 2180 Deus Ex Machina. Over on the Red Alliance, our number 2 seeded Alliance, we have 10435 Circuit Breakers, and their alliance partner, Team 18527 PCM Alchemists. Yeah, it's not like we're going bang, bang, bang.
All right, let's see the scores now for semifinal 1, match number 1. The winner is a Red Alliance with a score of 237 to 87. Great job to the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, teams, go around to the front of the field, meet at the front of the field, give your opposing alliance members a fist bump. So everyone go around to the front of the field, 2 lines, fist bumps. Congratulating your opposing alliance. Getting everything initialized. Randomizing to zone number 1. All right. Ready for semifinal number 2, match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 of our robots. Circuit breakers right away dropping onto that mid-junction. Whoa, and down goes Narwhals. That's first time I've seen them tipped in quite some time. Circuit breakers missed the first cone. Is that second cone gonna fall on? And it looks like it's gonna stay balanced there. See if this one knocks it on, and it does not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into the teleop period, Red Alliance has the advantage, 62 to 33. Right away, circuit breakers pushing a cone in the terminal. And circuit breakers picking up another cone. PCM pushing a cone into the terminal. Narwhals trying to lift themselves back up using that scissor lift. Circuit breakers placing a cone onto the high junction. Deus Ex Machina trying to lift their alliance partner up. Circuit breakers dropping a cone onto that high junction. And there goes Narwhals! They set themselves back up, but now their claw is dangling. They might not be able to pick up cones, but they can still push cones. Circuit breakers holding on to a cone, dropping it onto the high junction. It bounces off. PCM Alchemist dropping a cone onto the high junction. Narwhals trying their best to push those cones around. Deus Ex Machina. And look at that, 50 seconds left. There's only 3 cones left for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to have to start picking up cones from around the field. With 40 seconds left until endgame. Or 10 seconds left. PCM dropping a cone onto that high junction. And now we're into endgame. With 30 seconds left, the beacons are in play. PCM setting up the tipped over cones. PCM picking up their
beacon. And look at that, Circuit Breakers brings the cone over for their beacon to be set on. PCM dropping their beacon into that ground junction with 4 seconds left. What are the teams going to do? And that's the end of the match. Unofficial score of 176 to 68. Great job to both alliances. Exciting match there. Not often do you see a robot tip over and get set back up. Our referees gonna be looking at some few things that happened during the match, discussing it, and then we will get those scores posted. Really exciting matches we've had in both semifinals. Over on semifinal 1, we had an extremely high score. On semifinal 2, we had a tipped over robot get set back upright. You see the alliances discussing amongst themselves what worked, what went wrong, what needs change for next time. Very impressive driving by the Red Alliance, running out of cones in the human player station with 50 seconds left. It's the fastest I've seen the human player station emptied all season. All right, let's see the scores now for semifinal 1, match number 1, or semifinal 2, match number 1. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 210 to 79. Great job. See teams making their way over now for semifinal 2, match 2. It looks like the Alliance captains for the number 1 seeded Alliance are returning. 9974 Thor, and their Alliance partners, their second pick, team 22187 Air. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, our number 4 seed, we have our Alliance captains returning. We have Team 6103 Radiant Rivals, and their second pick, Team 22189 Fire. Alliances are getting their robots set up. Blue Alliance has their robots on the field, getting them initialized.
Red Alliance placing their robots on the field now. Our #1 ranked alliance. Red Alliance getting their preloads in the robots, getting everything aligned just right. Getting robots connected to the driver's station, initializing those autonomouses. Randomizing, it's a zone number 3 for semifinal 1, match number 2. Good luck to all our teams. Blue Alliance in a must-win situation to stay alive. Red Alliance wins, they move on to the finals. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Right away, Thor driving forward, placing onto the mid-junction. No movement from air. There it goes, picking up the cone. Thor picking up a cone from the autonomous starting stack. Radiant Rivals drops their cone onto mid-junction. Fire attempted to park. Radiant Rivals not going to get the park. Or the drop. Thor dropping more cones. They get 3 cones dropped. Air got their drop on the high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
68 to 31 coming out of autonomous. Red Alliance with the advantage. Blue Alliance is going to have to make a comeback if they want to stay alive. Right away, Air scoring in the terminal, picking up another cone, dropping it onto the high junction. Thor picking up the last cone from the autonomous starter stack, dropping it onto the high junction. Air taking cones from the other. There's autonomous starting stack now, making their way over to that low junction, dropping a cone on a low junction. Thor placing a cone on a mid junction. Air picking up a cone, placing that in the terminal, completing the circuit already for the Red Alliance if that stays in. Right away, Radiant Rivals picking up the last cone from their autonomous starting stack, dropping it on the high junction. Oh, Air just de-scored one of their own cones, got caught up onto the low junction. Thor's been placing cones, plays left and right, placing one on the mid-junction. Where are they going to take this one? Right to that middle ground junction. Air pushing that cone all the way into the terminal, making sure they get the points from it. Where is they going to do? Thor dropping a cone onto that mid-junction. Air trying to pick up the last 2 cones from the autonomous starting stack. Thor picking up a cone, placing it on the low junction. Air picking up a cone from the autonomous starting stack. Radiant Rivals driving all around the field. Right now, Red, and Fire drops that, so Red does keep their circuit. Endgame buzzer has sounded. The beacons are in play. Air trying to get around, maneuver around, pick up their beacon with the cone. They get the beacon and the cone combo. Thor does the same. Radiant Rivals trying to pick up their beacon. Thor drops the cone with their beacon on top with 3 seconds left. And that is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 190 to 66. Great job to both. gonna get that score tallied up. While they tally up the score, let's see who's coming over to the field for semifinal 2, match 2 on the Red Alliance. We have our number 2 seed, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers, and their second pick, Team 13085 Bionic Dutch. Over on the Blue Alliance, as our 3-seeded alliance, we have the return of the alliance captain with the claw back on the robot. Hopefully it stays upright this time. Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals, and their alliance partner, which appears to be their first pick, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. Let's see our score for semifinal 1, match number 2. The winner is the Red Alliance, 192-68. Our Red Alliance will be advancing on to the finals. Great job to both alliances there. Great job to all of our teams in that match. Everyone looks like they're getting initialized. See a wave going on over in the audience. Ready to randomize. Zone number 2. It's perfect. It's semifinal 2, match number 2, and zone number 2. All right. Just a reminder, for the Blue Alliance to stay in it, they need to win this match. If the Red Alliance wins, they advance to the finals. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Quick movement by all of our robots again. Circuit Breakers gets the drop. Bionic Dutch gets the drop. Disco Duckbots manages to get the drop. PCM gets a second, or not PCM, Circuit Breakers gets a second cone and a third cone. Where is Bionic Dutch going? That's the second time we've seen him do it. Circuit Breakers dropping a cone. And they're going to stay on there just
Drivers,
barely.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance with Blue Alliance with advantage 51-44. Now 64-51 Red Alliance. Right away, Circuit Breakers scoring in their terminal, trying to get those circuit points. Bionic Dutch doing the same. Disco Duckbots taking a cone over, trying to drop it into that ground junction. Bionic Dutch trying to pick up a cone. They get it picked up, dropping it onto the mid junction. Circuit Breakers, whoa, just barely staying up right there. Drops a cone onto the high junction. Atomic Narwhals drops a cone into the terminal. Circuit Breakers trying to get onto that high junction again. They do. Bionic Dutch picks up a cone, taking it, dropping it on the high junction. Circuit Breakers dropping a cone onto the high junction. Bionic Dutch picking up a cone, carrying it, taking, dropping on a mid junction. Circuit Breakers taking, dropping their cone. lining up for the mid-junction. That is going to be a completed circuit for the Red Alliance with 1 minute left in this match. Already only 4 cones left in that Red Alliance. The human player station now only 2 cones. Circuit Breakers and Bionic Dutch both placing their cones. 40 seconds left in this match. 160 to 80 in favor of the Red Alliance. The last cones have been placed. Bionic Dutch and Circuit Breakers get the drop. And now we're into endgame. The beacons are in play. Bionic Dutch picks up the last cone out of that substation. Circuit Breakers picking up their beacon right now. And Bionic Dutch trying to get lined up. They can't drop a cone onto the junction they were aiming for. Circuit Breakers drops a cone, or their beacon, with 1 second left. That is the end of the match. Unofficial score of 179 to 90 in favor of the Red Alliance. Great job to both the alliances in that match. Everything's getting calculated up. Finals matches will be on field 2, so we are going to stay over here for the rest of the day. So don't go anywhere. All right, let's see those scores for semifinal 2, match number 2. The winner is our Red Alliance. They will be advancing to the finals with a score of 189 to 95. Great job to the Blue Alliance. They put up a good fight. So, for our finals, we will have the 1-seed alliance of 9974 Thor, 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors, and 22187 Air against the 2-seed alliance of 10435 Circuit Breakers, 18527 PCM Alchemist, and 13085 Bionic Dutch. 5 minutes until we begin our finals matches. One minute remaining. Already see some activity on the blue side of the field.
Yeah, you know where the teams start making your way over to the field. We're still missing a team from the Blue Alliance. PCM or Bionic Dutch, please make your way to the field. All right, as we see our teams over at the field, we have our number 1 seeded Alliance with their Alliance captain on the field, Team 9974 Thor. They have chosen as their Alliance partner for this match their second pick, Team 22187 Air. Over on the Blue Alliance, our 2-seeded Alliance, we also have at the field their Alliance captain, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And similar to Red Alliance, they brought their second pick, Team 13085 Bionic Dutch. Also, we do need the drive teams for Robo Warriors and PCM up at the field. PCM and Robo Warriors, please bring your drive teams over to the field. On this already, go around to the front of the field, give the opposing Alliance members a fist bump. Everyone around the front of the field, Red Alliance. Good luck to both teams, or all 6 teams, both Alliances. All the way around. All right, we're ready to randomize. It is a zone number 2. Getting those signal sleeves turned around. All right, we're ready for the finals match. Final match number 1, best down of 3. Red Alliance are 1 seed. Are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance are 2 seed. Are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Audience, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from 2 robots from one from each Alliance. It's going to be Thor and Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breakers stack falls down.
They're not going to be able to pick up any of those cones. Air unable to get their cone dropped. Be interesting to see what happens here. Air parks in the correct zone, provided they are all the way in. Circuit breakers and Thor park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
55 to 31 right away. Advantage Red Alliance. And now 31 to 75. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make a comeback. Right away, circuit breakers in the terminal. Bionic Dutch driving all the way across the field. Trying to place, not sure where they're taking that. Getting that cone picked up. Circuit breakers dropping a cone onto the high junction. Picking up another cone. There you go. Bionic Dutch going for the terminal. Circuit breakers picking up a cone, dropping it on the high junction. 51 to 116. Blue Alliance is going to have to make a comeback here. Air dropping a cone into the terminal. Bionic Dutch trying to get around there, dropping a cone onto the low junction. Circuit breakers dropping a cone onto the mid junction. Thor already trying to pick up tipped over cones, picking up a cone. Circuit breakers dropping a cone onto the high junction. Thor dropping a cone onto that mid junction. Air taking a cone. Where are they going to put that? Going for that high junction that Bionic Dutch just placed on. Bionic Dutch caught up on that junction, able to sneak themselves free. 129 to 94, 136 to 94. Blue Alliance is coming back, but is it going to be fast enough? Circuit breakers putting a cone on top of that middle junction. There's now 2 cones on that middle junction. Thor and Bionic Dutch have a collision. Bionic Dutch drops the cone. Circuit breakers dropping the cone onto the high junction. Air unable to get their cone dropped onto the high junction. Blue Alliance has an empty human player station. Circuit breakers trying to get a cone placed. Oh boy. Bionic Dutch dropped their team score, their beacon. They're able to get it picked up. Where are they going to take it? Circuit breakers picks up their beacon. 113 to 154. Circuit breakers capping their right there. And Bionic Dutch unable to get the drop at the end of the match. Unofficial score of 171 to 110, 117 to 171. And it should be frozen now. Referee's going to take some time to make sure they have everything counted correctly. Going to get everything tallied. Rough autonomous for the Blue Alliance, knocked over their starter stack. Lost quite a few points. Wouldn't have been enough to swing the match. Well, we'll never know. Alrighty, let's see those scores. Winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 200 to 134. Give these teams time to re-strategize, fix anything if they need, and then we'll come back. All of our teams come down to the front and do the cha-cha slide. Need all of our teams up in front. Minutes left until finals match number 2. See movement on the blue side of the field already. And movement on the red side. I see one of our red teams. And both our red teams, all the teams are here now. Let's introduce these teams. Over on the Blue Alliance, our number 2 seeded Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their first pick, Team 18527 PCM Alchemist. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seeded Alliance with our Alliance captain, Team 9974 Thor at the field. And their Alliance partner, Team 14568, their first pick, the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Blue Alliance getting their robots on the field and all set up. See Dale bringing down his stick. I haven't seen him had to do that much today. But he does need to find an excuse to use the stick. It wouldn't be a meet if Dale didn't bring out the stick. And our robots getting placed now over on the Red Alliance, Team 9974 Thor and Team 14568, the Norwalk Robo Warriors. Just a reminder for you all, if the Red Alliance wins, they win it all. If the Blue Alliance wins, we go to a tiebreaker match. Everything's on the line in this match. Ready to randomize. It is going to be a zone number 3. All our signals spun around. All right, Red Alliance, if you win the meet, or the match. Yes, the meet. Red Alliance, if you win the meet. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, if you win, we go to a tiebreaker match. Are you ready? Audience, it doesn't matter who wins because this is going to be an amazing match. Are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 of our teams. Circuit Breaker is unable to get the drop onto the mid-junction. Norwalk misses their drop onto the high junction. PCM misses their drop onto the low junction. Thor missed their mid-junction drop. Who's going to be the first to score an auto? It is Thor
but Circuit Breakers follows up with the exact same score. They do the same right now. They're even neck and neck. Circuit Breakers, is it going to get on there? And it falls on at the last moment.
3, 2, 1.
Tied match coming out of autonomous. It's going to come down to this teleop period. Right away, PCM lining up with their extending arm. Circuit Breakers driving across field. They place that terminal cone right away. Placing onto a high junction is Circuit Breakers. Thor went for low junction. Norwalk went for low junction. PCM placing onto a mid junction. Thor dropped their high, or Circuit Breakers dropped their high junctions. Dropped 66 to 102. I am not sure if that scoring is accurate or not. It looks like it is. So Red Alliance right away getting a large advantage. Blue's gonna have to come back if they want to get a third finals match. PCM Alchemist dropping a cone onto the high junction. Circuit Breakers debating where they're going to take it. They take it over to the high junction. PCM dropping onto the high junction. Circuit Breakers picking up a cone. Where are they going to take this one? Going for the mid junction. PCM dropping onto the high junction. Picking up another cone. With 45 seconds left, 125 to 36. The Blue Alliance is making a comeback. That scoring is switching every time I look at it. Circuit Breakers picking up tipped over cones already. Dropping that one onto the high junction. PCM tips over their cone, picks up their beacon. Circuit Breakers with their beacon in hand. Where are they going to take it? PCM. Circuit Breakers can't take it where they wanted. Where are they going to do? Decisions, decisions, decisions. 153 to 195, 148 to 183. 154 to 180, the unofficial final score. That is not a lot of points as easily as the score changes in this game. So we'll have to wait for the final scores to know who won this match. Everything's getting counted and calculated. Crazy match. Circuit Breakers emptying that human player station very early on in the match like they always do. Picking up tipped over cones. The only team here that reliably picks up tipped over cones consistently. Not because they want to, but because they need to. They're out of cones in the human player station. Meanwhile, Thor and Norwalk, two powerhouse scoring teams, just unrelenting scoring. And then PCM with that extension, able to grab cones from almost anywhere in the field, meaning they don't have to drive. And often extending a slide is faster than driving across the field. $154 to $180, the unofficial score, but that could change. That's a 26-point difference. 26 points could be the difference of a circuit in two cones that didn't get counted. And with this much chaos on the field, it's never surprising to see a score change.
These teams came out of autonomous with identical scores. This match will be won or lost in the teleop period. Looking up at the scoreboard, it looks like, as I do some quick math here, the Blue Alliance actually scored more cones. If I did that math right. No, they didn't. I did that math wrong. The Blue Alliance scored one less cone, but a very even match. As I'm looking up at the scoreboard, I see that beacons have not been scored, which means that score on the scoreboard that you see is incorrect. It will change. I can guarantee you that that score is going to change. So no one knows at this point who won. The obvious top, but a beacon, the top can be whatever the Our referees and scorekeepers are discussing something on the field. Once the scores have been posted, I will try and figure out what they were talking about and explain what the question was and how they ruled it. All right, we're ready to see those scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 212 to 169. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. You are the Solar League champions. Great job to our Blue Alliance as well and all the teams that competed today.
All right, just to give everybody an update, what we're going to do is tear down the field right now. I'm still waiting for scripts to get wrapped up. I think the judges have them done, just need to find them. And then once the field's torn down, we're going to invite all the volunteers up, and then we'll begin awards ceremony. So it shouldn't take any more than a couple minutes here. Thank you, and we'll get going and get you on your way here. It's been a great day. Check, check. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. All right, all volunteers line up right in front of the awards. All volunteers, referees, judges, score trackers. Anybody that assisted today. Hold on 2 seconds as I clear out the pits. All right, just a few teams are clearing out of the pits. Power Play Johnston, once again, I think I know the answer, but did you guys have fun today? Yeah. You know, it's pretty amazing when you see a bunch of great teams compete, and congratulations to everybody that competed here at the Power Play Johnston. League tournament. Of course, getting ready for Norwalk in just a couple of weeks. And don't forget, can we turn down the music just a little bit, Vens? Thank you. Bring it to half. I feel like I'm screaming. Hey, just wanted to remind all teams as we get kind of settled here, if your team did not make it onto the Super Qualifier, please listen up. If your team did not make it onto the Super Qualifier, please understand that we are in, I wouldn't say dire need because it's not that dire, but we are always looking for new and upcoming volunteers to be able to help out with FTC Iowa. So, if you are inclined to help out at Norwalk or Iowa Championship, please sign up. By the time that we get to Iowa Championship on the beginning of March, okay, that's a first. That is definitely a first. All right, making me a little nervous. Hey teams, listen up. Hi, how are you? Huh? All right. Now we're all set. Anyway, it will take approximately 225. Guys, can you listen up, please? It seems like we're talking over each other, and I want to get through this as quick as you. It's going to take over 200 volunteers to put on the Iowa Championship, so that's my final announcement. If you are so inclined to come to Iowa or Coralville at the Extreme Arena, we're going to be there once again this year. It's been brought to my attention, this is the first time that this has ever happened in my 14 years. I'm a little bit nervous. The scripts have been lost. We think that we know what happened to them, and we're going to get this figured out. But I need your guys' help. So I need you to say the word spot, okay? S-P-O-T. Please say the word spot on 3, 2, 1. Where is Spot? Spot's our dog, and it seems like the dog ran away with the scripts. Come here, Spot. Come here, Spot. We found the scripts. Come here, Spot. Come on, boy. Yeah, you come here, good little boy. Oh, hi there. How are you? Are those? I know. Oh, I can do that too. I can do that too. Woo, woo. Now, I'm going to be gentle because I don't want you to bite me. Okay, I'm going to take the scripts now, okay? All right, Spot. Let's give it a big hand up for Spot. You're always a good boy, but don't take my scripts from now on. While I'm getting reset here, hey Spot, can you do the cha-cha really quick? Can you walk sideways maybe? Do a little shake cha-cha. Yeah! To the left, to the right. All right, thanks. Spot, you did a wonderful job. One more time for Spot. We had a little bit of fun there. Although it is kind of funny from my perspective, there was a serious look on some of your faces going, what did Jerry just do? All right, so the fun is over with. Welcome to the Solar League awards and closing ceremonies. So, outstanding day today. Some great top scores, new scores in the state. It would not be possible, always, without a team of amazing volunteers. The people behind me, once again, please give it up for them. Also, our generous sponsors, not only our national sponsors for First Energize, Qualcomm, our First Tech Challenge 2022-23 Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. But for all of the local sponsors, the ones that you see on the back of the t-shirts, the sweatshirts, man, you guys are what keeps driving some of these small town teams in and around the state. So thank you to all of our sponsors. All right, let's go ahead and get into all right. This doesn't happen at every single event, but we would like to present a Judges Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given to the at the discretion of the teams, of the judges to the team they have encountered whose unique events, performance, or dynamics met recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the other existing categories. So this is kind of a special award. Let's see here. The Future Focus Award, proud of now, more yet to come, continuing to ignite, making their fire burn bright. Please stand and be recognized by your peers and colleagues. 22189 Fire from West Des Moines. Up next, we have the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into the robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the looks, and the feel of how the robot is designed, and allows us to think of robots in different ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Please stand and recognize our second place Design Award team, 10602 Prolific from Fairfield, Iowa. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of today's Design Award in Johnston. Well-integrated subsystems and a sleek custom design worked out for this team with a smooth handoff. Weighing in at 46 pounds, strong CAD and sound strategy kept them clocking in under 6-second cycles. Oh, I'm performing squats. What is this all about? I should have lifted it up. Anyway, clearly I don't work on my quads, but this team does. Now I get it. 666, quad 6 from Waukee, Iowa. All right, that was pretty good. Come on down, 66, 66, come on down. All of you, come on down. Show them how it's done. Run through the line. All right, up next we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture in first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team buildings, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make First known throughout their school or community and sparks others to embrace the culture of First. Please stand and be recognized. Our third place Motivate Award here in Johnston, 10198 Glow from Waukee, Iowa. Please stand. Our second place Motivate Award, 20180 Deus Ex Machina from Waukee, Iowa. I was close. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Motivate Award. This team impressed the judges with a diversity work in their local community, making it easy to decide. This team danced across Iowa far and wide. They led their ducklings with great stride. Please welcome to the floor 14172 Disco Duckbots from Johnston. Run, run, run. I didn't break it. There we go. Up next, we have the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated. It celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here is what the judges had to say about today's controlled winner. This team made moves on the field that lightened their programming load. They didn't let gravity hold them down. By integrating physics into their code, they knew their tech from A to Z, and their experience definitely showed. Please welcome to the floor our Control Award winner, 18397 Aztecs from Waukee. Hey, don't feel bad. Sometimes I just fall down standing up here. It's true. Up next, we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technology, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking with regard to design. The award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Please stand and be recognized. Our second place Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. Please welcome and stand 16736 Atomic Narwhals from Johnston. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The way this robot functions may make you believe in wizardry. With their dual intake and output, they pierce the competition with their high speed and accuracy. With all of their CAD and precision laser cut parts, designing this robot needed no alchemy. Please welcome the alchemists, 18527 from Monroe, Iowa. Come on down. Make an aisle. Up next, we have the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than a sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging in local STEM communities plays an essential part of their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the FIRST Tech Challenge, the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Please stand and be recognized. Our second place Connect Award here at Johnston, our second place 10435 Circuit Breakers from Urbandale. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Connect Award. This team sparkled at maintaining current connections and gaining new ones. They blew us away with the variety, quality, and quantity of networks connecting students to STEM communities and professionals. They put on their thinking caps, and their mentors helped them shine. Please welcome to the floor the winner of today's Connect Award, 19415 C3 Robotics from Cumming, Iowa. All right, up next we have, moving right through, the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified the journey as a team and as engineers. Please stand and be recognized. Our third place Think Award winner, 22187 Air from West Des Moines. Our second place, please stand and be recognized, 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors from Norwalk. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Think Award. They hit the nail on the head with their organization. They did more than their obligation with a portfolio worthy of publication. Their literal hammer brings thunder to the nation. Please welcome to the floor 9974 Thor from Johnston, Iowa. All right, all three of these teams can head to the floor. Our finalist alliance here at the league tournament in Johnston. Please welcome our finalist alliance of Captain 10435 Circuit Breakers. And their second pick, 13085 Bionic Dutch. Hurry up. Oh, oh yeah, give it up for him. There we go. All right, now let's recognize our winning alliance. Captain 9974 Thor. Their first pick, 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors. And their second pick, 22187 Air, our winning alliance for the Johnston Power Play League Tournament. All right, I want to hold tight until they get done with pictures. Boy, I'm trying to do some housekeeping things. I already mentioned that Iowa Championship is going to be over in Coralville on March 3rd and 4th. We could still use volunteers for that. Anything else I'm forgetting, Becca? I'm doing great or they're doing great? I was asked earlier today, and it comes up from time to time, but somebody did ask me, hey, by the way, what's up with the red jacket? Where did it come from? Everybody wants to know, why did I start it? Well, I started out in 2014 wearing a black sequin one. That changed over to gold, and then I was like, nah, that's too much Hawkeyes. We're Iowa State. We are the Iowa State and Iowa universities, two great universities in the state. So I said, all right, I'm just going to go with a red one. Now, here's the true answer. Where did the jacket come from? And I kid you not, and it took me literally, because you can't just go to Walmart or you can't just go to a store and be like, hey, I need a red sequin jacket. MichaelJacksonClothing.com. I actually contacted the lead designer for the theater at the University of Iowa going, what am I searching for? And she goes, in the business, it's not called pants or a coat. It is either a jacket or slacks. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not a theater person. So anyway, that's where it came from. And I just wanted a jacket that was louder than Dale, our head referee. So lead balloon joke on that one defied gravity. Defined gravity. All right. Last not least, our big award. It's the Inspire Award. We all know what it is, and it's for the top team here in Johnston for today. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it known and loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. The team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, and of course, the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. 14172 Disco Duckbots from Johnston. Our second place Inspire Award, 9974 Thor. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's unique take on sliders and innovative alignment systems wows the judges on and off the field, outreaching to teams and STEM professionals across and below the sea. I thought it was funny. I do what the judges tell me to do. Where was I? Oh, and below the oceans or sea, creating new opportunities for everyone. 8 days a week, this team is changing the game, creating new circuits and breaking every barrier. Please welcome to the floor 10435 Circuit Breakers from Urbandale. All right, that looks like that we have for. I'm just kidding. Who wants to see who's going on to the Super Qualifier in Norwalk? Please welcome one of my best friends, Rebecca Whitaker from the University of Iowa College of Engineering.
Thank you, Jerry. Let's give Jerry a round of applause, everybody. Aw, somebody likes Jerry. That's so sweet. So before we get on with the teams that are advancing, I do want to recognize two fantastic people. Nikki and Angie, please come forward. As you know, these two have been your league admins as well as your hosts, so I present you with the guru of all things buttons. So, all right, thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you. And of course, a huge thank you to all of the fantastic volunteers, the judges, the game announcers, the field resetters, the queuers, the pit runners, the food, the concession people. By the way, I think they still have Chick-fil-A sandwiches for sale. Oh, and I guess the MC too. Let's give all of the volunteers a round of applause. We have many fantastic teams moving on, 13 actually teams moving on to the Super Qualifier, which will be in Norwalk in February. The first team advancing is the Inspire Award winner, team number 10435. Congratulations, Circuit Breakers. The captain of the winning alliance, 9974. Congratulations. The Inspire winner second place team has already advanced. The winning alliance first team selected, 14568. Norwalk Robo Warriors, congratulations. The fifth place is the Inspire Award third place, 14172. Disco Duckbots, congratulations. The winning alliance second team selected, 22187 Air, congratulations. The Think Award winner has already advanced. The Finalist Alliance captain has already advanced. The Connect Award 19415 C3 Robotics, congratulations. The Finalist Alliance first team selected 18527 PCM Alchemist, congratulations. The Innovate Award winner has already advanced. The Finalist Alliance second team selected, 13085 Bionic Dutch. Congratulations. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc. Winner, 18397 Aztec. Congratulations. The Motivate Award winner, team number has already advanced. The Design Award winner, Quad 6, 6666, congratulations. The next advancing team is the highest ranked team not previously advanced, 16736, Atomic Norwalls. The Think Award winner, second place has already advanced. The 12th team advancing is the highest ranked team not previously advanced, 6103, Radiant Rivals. before I announce the 13th and final team advancing, I do want to recognize all of the seniors, as I forgot to do that. So if you are a senior this year, please stand up. To the seniors, obviously good luck with whatever high school, post-high school takes you. Please do remember to give back and maybe join a first organization at any of the institutions if you decide to go there or whatever. Just remember, give back. We all gave back to you. Now it's your turn to give back to the future students. So the 13th and final team advancing is the highest ranked team not previously advanced, 10602 Prolific. I think they're over there. All right, thank you all very much. Have a safe drive home. Good night.